Okay. Hello, hello. We are so back. So, until we get a match, which should be pretty soon, I think Sirius was asking, Aggie just got on. I don't know who we're gonna ultimately be playing, but people did say that it was not going to be possible to get a what was it? Sub 15-minute Jory. So we're gonna start with that. We're gonna start there. Also, what up, Europe Time? What up, Elixir Tech? What up, Keep Five? Everything all right? Why wouldn't it be? I mean, yes. 100 stream streak? Holy shit! That's crazy. Oh, holy shit! Yo, thank you for the 10 subs. I will do the Phoebe treat thing. I'll still be honoring that, but now the current sub goal is for helping to buy the ticket, the plane ticket to get down to the Bingo Brawlers finals. So that's this down here. Yep. I will go even if I don't meet that threshold, but that threshold will certainly make it less painful for me. So, anyway, that's the goal. What up, Leica? And RM, what's up, what's up, what's up? Oh. Yeah, it was super funny. In the Discord, I posted somebody's like Reddit post or whatever where they were like, here's my bingo card for things that might happen in the Bingo Brawlers main season. Uh and I was featured on one of the squares, which I thought was very cute. Let me find it for any who hadn't seen. Uh, it was this. Oh, wait, can I? Yeah, there it is. There we are. I have no idea who posted this, by the way, but I was tickled to be mentioned by some random person. So anyway, there we are. Someone has on their bingo card for the event Pepe Jack appearance as co-commentator with Phoebe. Share it on Discord. I already did, dude. This is literally my Discord. You see? This is my Discord. That's crazy. You want to make your own? Should we do our own like together on stream? That'd be fun. All right, hang on. I'm gonna really quickly try and get this speed run. Speed. All right, we got iron balls. Perfect. That works. Yeah, that works. Trying to look at settings, travel. Utility. How do I get through the fucking... I'm not used to tarnish tool. Hang on, let me...
And I can also that you're not then why I am Carly.
Oops. You. One rot grease. Yeah, that's the goal. We're gonna see how doable this is. I do need to figure out how to get out of this fog wall. um. Cool. All right, here we go. Onward. Usually don't ride out at daylight. Tom was wondering how fast you can do hefty pots. I think it's like pretty fucking fast, like 4:45 or something. It's very, very fast. That's just a guess. I don't exactly know. Also, I'm gonna skip every grace. This is for science. This isn't for practicality. Also, the whole reason we're doing this in the first place is that was another square on that bingo card that I showed. Someone was saying, like, had a sub 15-minute Tom does Jory, which there was a discussion, like, is this possible? And I believe it barely is. And others were saying, no way. So that's what we're doing. Also, I've been spending, like, basically all of the last 3 days, including today, working on my deck. I'm a little exhausted, but we'll do our best to stay energized. Are there any other abductor versions in the DLC? There are not. I tried to make them a square at one point, but it was during vanilla, where you, like, lightning backhand blades was the meta, and lightning backhand blades just humiliated those things, so it's like, who cares? But now that that's not the case, could be an okay rush square. I think the problem is that like they're a little too easy to separate, and like killing one abductor virgin, like who cares? You know, so like ride torrent and stuff, which makes them easier. How big is this bingo season compared to others? By what metric? Hype and viewership? Hype, no way to know. Viewership, also no way to know until it starts. And the only one who would have, like, any insight into those numbers is Dom himself, because he's, like, got all the back-end metrics available to him, and none of the rest of us do. Yeah, again, it would be up to him to be able to tell you how it differs from previous seasons. What about War? You ready? Okay. I'll, pause this. I was just about to go check and see if anyone was, typing. Yeah, let me do this, and then we'll spawn in. I also just realized I'm pretty sure I upgraded the balls. Okay, we can hide that. Right. Yo.
Yo, what up? You have a lobby already?
No.
Did
You
just
still on the,
practice? Isn't that a lobby I see there?
What?
No, it's not a lobby. Never mind. I can make one.
You still on the base game binge, or are you cracking into the DLC yet?
I need to go DLC at this point.
All right.
Yeah, my DLC is still like way worse than my base game. But I have practiced some bosses. I'm very confident on hitless Mesmer now.
It's a good place to be. Oh, you're red.
Always has been.
There's a chance I did not boot up the right seed. Let me see.
My game crashed. Classic.
Okay.
No, just minimized.
Pretty sure it's okay. I got a twin blade, I think. Yeah, twin blade.
No, I have without straight sword.
Okay. Then it did not do what I wanted it to. Okay.
I'm also just gonna do it again.
I'm pretty sure it was me, because I was building a seed before I saw that you posted one.
Yeah, just in case. Okay, no, still the same sword.
Yeah. I'm on your sword now.
Do you have any experience with Square Off in the DLC?
Yes. It's not really worth anything.
Yeah, okay. I have not done that yet. I feel like in the DLC, it's very important to have a good weapon for NPCs. There's just way too many of them.
Yep. NPCs and then just otherwise DPS is your friend. Staggers are much, much secondary to the.
Yeah,
to
that's why I
good
run
DPS.
Stonebob from like a while ago. I think Stonebob is like really good to burst some bosses down.
In the DLC?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like on Hippo, you can get easily 2 staggers with a lot of weapons. Like basically, you get in the 30 seconds a phase transition immediately. If you rush it.
Oh,
Okay, I'm ready.
More importantly, I saw that you finally removed the space in front of your name. Everything's all nice and lined up for the ADHD or no OCD people.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't know.
All right, I'm all set whenever you are.
Okay. Good luck.
Good luck. All right, here we go. It's Bingus time. What up, Sky? Okay. Probably this. All right, what are we looking at here? All red bears. Ugh. I do not care for this square, really. Not my favorite. I mean, this is a pretty strong combo, to be honest. But also, this line is blocked by Mimby Mimby, which is typically a more powerful square. South is actually, I think, pretty good. And Castle is pretty bad, it looks like. If we're being real here.
But I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly.
It's like one of the worst Shadowkeep games I've ever seen. Okay. $24. I mean, Sirius has been known to surprise folks, so don't bet the farm on anything. So what is actually the way to go to Turtle Talisman here? I could either go 3-path, Castle Front, down the rocks, or I could do Teolier shenanigans. I do think this is what we're doing. I would love to get 3-path, like it's a better grace. I think I go Scorched Ruins, like I stop off for this grace and then go just over the ADM stuff. I'm not even gonna grab the hefty pot. I'll come back for it because I really want to attune this game. One thing that I was also thinking about is just like dropping down at the forge rather than grabbing Egon's Grace. Like dropping down here, but that'd be a little YOLO. Will I be driving? No, I'll be flying. I'll only be... Because it's not really, like, the season for me to go down to the desert. It would have been nice in, like, October or something. Then I could have just, like, transitioned that into a full stay or whatever, but September is a bit early. I think there's a relatively good argument for grabbing this Grace right here, but I also think that just, like, South is so good that I'm going to go that way anyway, so I think I'm skipping it in the hopes to win this square. Well, I'm not a big fan of snow, for one thing, but also, more importantly, the Pacific Northwest gets very, very gloomy in the winter, so I dislike the gloom. The dark clouds for like 5 to 6 months straight does not do happy things for my brain. What's this item? Okay. I was kind of hoping that would help me craft a hefty pot or something. You love the gloom. More power to you, I guess. I guess I was grabbing round rocks to potentially be making the hefty rock pot, but I didn't grab the Grace anyway, so it doesn't really do anything. doing, Phoebe? What up, Tatara? Mental and physical activity goes down a lot in the snow rather than in the heat. I mean, it goes down in both. For me, it's the gloom and the rain where it really craters the hardest. In the snow, like, sometimes snow activities can be kind of fun. But that's, like, never true of gloom for me. I just never want to be out in the rain. I'll grab this for Dragon for later. Okay, I was gonna go do the hefty pots, but that's fine. Whoa, nice hitch. Just gonna grab this ash while I'm here. What is happening with my computer, dude? I feel like this X might be better. That's poker. Maybe. There's a world where we are poking. But not yet. Gotta start here just because of weapon requirements. I think I do just kill Chief Bloodfiend and then progress map. It's just, like, too convenient to not do that. Oops. Get a little bit of cash, then I can open up ADM. Have a Spirit Ash. Really? Okay. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Oh, really? Okay, so I sniped on the Turtle Talisman. A little annoying. What up, Santu? Where the fuck am I? Okay, there we are. Surely I'll be out of combat at the opening of this cave, right? A little unfortunate sequence, I think. Also need to watch Queeline, I think. Not a board that I really am all that happy to see, to be honest. Because he did Chief Bloodfiend when he did. The only way that that could be true. I probably need to get Death Poker online for Lance Axe. I don't think Great Axes is really gonna do the trick. Really? Oh my god, I was trying to backpedal, but there's a little piece of shit here. That's so annoying. What? That's just the most ridiculous shit. Okay. I hate Southwards, dude. Really, really hate them. Oh, okay. Go get the concoction. There's a world where I get sniped on this too, unfortunately, because he has Bloodfiend juice and I didn't. Fight was also not very fast.
My name is I too. So here's the new big. together, many things. Give this, he asked me. Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid sorry. Oh, I have to say, it's wonderful. I don't think I'll have to think. You two, I'll mix up. If you find your sleep is then take this kunk for you, for all it.
Okay. Why not poker? Because I didn't have the stats to wield it, but I don't know. I don't know yet exactly what I'm doing this game. It will probably be poker. I don't have to make a decision immediately, so I'm just taking my time and surveying the board. Seeing what kind of things I might need to do in the future. He'll probably mark this around the time that I get to Florist Axe, if he was going for this, given that he just had a little bit of a head start on everything. If that's what he was doing. Okay. So he's not down here at all. So I've got time on this. Let me go get set up for Deathrite Bird then.
It would be the fool and your yeah, now there you will land devour. I will in the name.
It's either that or I kill Queeline real fast. Let's kill Queeline real fast. Hi, Wolfie. I'm okay. Pretty tired. Been replacing my deck for the last 3 days, so a bit exhaustorinoed. How you doing? Also, the people who own this place before me, like, used an ungodly amount of screws to secure, like, all the boards and shit. And it's like they used a type of wood that was, like, going to rot. And so it got to the point where it, like, did in fact rot, and so I'm just, like, having to tear out all these rotten boards and pull out all these fucking screws. It's like, Jesus Christ. Death-defying. Yeah, it'll be great. It's made of Trex, so it should be quite nice and it'll last a long time. You don't let me sit. You are not. Cool. One skidoo Queeline then. Well, the screws come out of the boards relatively easily, but not the joists below. The joists below are fine. So, in a way, it makes it harder.
evade the flame of mass.
Okay, we blew 4 stacks to sleep, and then we rush for Deathrite Bird. Gonna shop real quick. We'll probably wind up using Death Poker this game, so I'll buy everything that I need for that. But also just like a rock grease for Deathrite Bird. It's just gonna be regular night for floor sacks. Is that what they're actually saying? On the AI overview thing? Kind of wild if so. Oh, come on, dude. I mean, it sounds like you're just quoting the AI summary. What am I supposed to think? Damage is a little concerning. Come on, bud. How's he not rotted? Hello? Get away from your little bird friend, please. Monka. Brother. Okay. No poker for Deathrite Bird? No, no poker. No poker for Deathrite Bird. For this, though... To be fair, Mariga looks a lot of weapons look imbalanced. Sure. Slightly annoying, but fine. Do you go down the river for that? No, I don't think so. I think he's in south. I think I'm going to get sniped on the Kindred cookbooks, but I'm still going to kind of go for it because it's not that far out of the way and it helps me set up red bears. Which Revered Ash do I have? So I would need one more after... Okay, I can get mine in Prospect Town, my final one. So I'm pretty sure my going to Quee line was pretty good. I think that got me a a double snipe there, maybe even triple on the Flores X to Sleep base game boss Deathray Bird synergy out that way. I guess I don't actually have 6. Oh yeah, this is a super weird game. I'm not in my happy comfort place. I don't like boards where Shadowkeep isn't good. Eh, alright. Erica dropped Great Katana. Good deal, I guess. Thank you for the follow, Hoodlum Express. Welcome on in. Oh, there's a dog. I was like, what is aggro done to me? There's not really a plan right now, to be honest. Just doing shit. It's not like the best Mimby game, so like Column 5 is kind of decent. Doing? Wait, what am I doing? Freaking squirrels. Okay, so I have all the Revere Dash I need. I just need to get to a Grace. Which would make getting sniped here very annoying, but whatever. I have a feeling he's gonna go do, like, Senesax plus dragons or something. Maybe not. This is gonna force him to do Mesmer, which means I need NPC bosses. Let me level up. Let's go like here.
Well, you're back.
Oh, I guess I didn't need the wet blade, but this Asher Ward is pretty decent, so. Yeah, there was a lot of revered ash along the path. Go here. Here. Even though this isn't like the type of board that I like, and that like Shadowkeep isn't very good, I like this board for the fact that it feels like a different DLC bingo. Like, I'm having more fun with this board than I have with most boards, even though like it's a lot of squares that I don't really like to do. Against the wall. What was the purpose of the locked spirit springs? It's mostly a teaching mechanism. There's like some puzzles later on with locked spirit springs. So like having a few that they like spoon feed you to like teach you that this is a thing. Is poker bad against him? Yeah. Well, I mean, Greg Katana is very good against him. He just sandwiched me in the wall. That's just really what it is. Sprint on the horse, hilarious. Accidentally tabbed out. Alright, he just rushed it. That's annoying. I get that if I don't die, because I can just go kill Dane real fast. Okay, so here's what we do now. Because this row 4 is a lose condition, I kill this dragon on the way to the direction of Senesax, and then I go for Mesmer. Because Mesmer's better, but... Whoops. I also don't want to lose, so... That moment when you go to equip something and you fall. How's that not hitting him? I wonder how bingoable this row 1 is. I feel like I'm ahead on red bears. I mean, he's definitely going Mesmer next. It just makes way too much sense. Let me go this way. Let me try and get the dragons double up with the paintings and stuff. Thing is, then I fall behind on Shadowkeep. So we're both going for a double square. I guess this is kind of a triple square, but then I'm behind on Shadowkeep, which is slowly becoming the more important spot to be. Yep. I need to get a little closer to Shadowkeep before we do Senesax. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna want, but let's just go to this. He is ADM dead. He's had ADM dead for a long time. Not as much as I do. I'm only getting 1 grace here. I'm not getting that much. Although, I mean, I'm going to skip this grace and just grab Church District. Why am I doing this before Senesax? Because I need to get closer to Shadowkeep. I want to try and, like, snipe him on the stuff on Jagged Peak rather than just, like, blow it out and do it. I want him to waste some time going there. But I also need to, like, sneakily close in on his shit in Shadowkeep a little bit in order to stay competitive into the late game. So now seems like a fine time to make this run. With any of these decisions, it could be wrong and I could, like, get punished, but... We're in a delicate spot. I wouldn't say we're in a tough spot, but we're in a delicate spot. It's also, like, pretty important for me to first try Senesax here, which is always a tough spot to be in, but do our best. I do typically feel like in games where I am not the first player in Shadowkeep, my win rate goes down considerably. So, I'm up against it here, I would say. So now he showed me that he spent a bunch more time in Shadowkeep than I was thinking, so I keep going. Midra's not a very hard boss, so anything that you can wield will be just fine. But the thing is getting there. Getting to Midra is not free. I'm only getting Shadow. It's still gonna take me time to kill Senesax, and I can't let him get the dragon boss's synergy. So So I may lose paintings, but I'm only going this far. I do need Senesax. Unless he shows me something else, then fine. Then I'll go back and go work on a painting. What up, Rados? Yeah, but he can't. He's not here. He can if I die. Which I might. We'll see. Really? What the? I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. Whoops. It's devastating. All of that because I mishealed the wrong flask. That's such shit. Why did he not bite twice? Whatever. Oh, that was a different move than I thought. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. Okay. There's not really any logic to which squares come next, to be honest. Sirius has proven to be somebody who will go and steal squares, and painting rewards still progresses Midra a bit. Ah, fuck, I forgot to grab the Grace in Prospect Town when I went up for the, I guess I had things to do when I went up for the Revere Dash. I was trying to get the Kindred Cookbook square. I'll forgive my past self. It is kind of a long way. Maybe I do go do this. The bears die very quickly anyway. It also hides the fact that I have Shadowkeep. He's currently not scared of Midra or FSB going my way. Furnace Golem takes a lot of damage. Basically, the longer that you can delay doing them, the better it's gonna look. Technically the ones that have the armored legs have a different attack that allows them to jump. Because, like, you're supposed to fight them on top of, structures in order to dunk pots in the head. So they technically have, like, an additional move. I don't know if, like, I mean, the other Furnace Golems might have that move, they just don't use it because they don't need to. It might, like, be in their moveset, but just never gets move selected. Pretty hard for me to pull this out, I think. I just need to get prepped on, like, a few squares and trigger some snipes. If I can. I feel like he's actually not going to do paintings. Maybe I do the Furnace Golems now. So I can only let one square go. Yeah, the death on Senesax hurt me a lot. Just like more prep time to be able to get the snipes that I need. Really? Actually, let's just do this one. Be a little closer to Midra. Keep forgetting to swap my tier in, my magic tier. The fuck? It wouldn't let me lock on. That's weird. Pretty real chance I can get to 12 here. But I desperately need both painting rewards and red bears. If either one doesn't go my way, I'm in deep shit. What's really helping me is I went not one step further in Shadowkeep than I needed to for like the squares that are still left. He kind of did me a service by doing FSB when he did. I don't know which grace that I have by the lake is actually closer to the painting reward. And for that reason, I think I'm going to do the Jagged Peak one first, and while I'm on the Spirit Spring, I'm going to look at the map and see if I can tell. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I didn't grab the Grace after the Furnace Golem, did I? Think the one by the lake is closer. Yeah, I just poured it out. It's fine. Not a huge deal. But let me buy. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely closer. Blocking his view. Oh, I did grab the Grace. I'm a genius. Alright, and now we split with a bias towards Midra. That's Sirius. He's a one of the representatives of Germany in Season 6. Already very, very good. Why bias towards Midra? Because it's longer. And I'm in the enviable position of being at 12 first. So if he full sends Midra, then I'll have something towards PK. If he tries to split, then he's going to close out on one of them. In which case, there's a good chance that I'll have more progress towards Midra. I just said I'm splitting! Why would I have killed Jory earlier? Are my initials N, P, and T? There's nothing behind there other than Midra, and I had to catch up on squares. It's a lot of squares that I don't really like, to be honest, Tatra, but I said earlier that I enjoyed how this board is played because it felt different, but that's not to say that I like this is not my preferred style of board. Like, I've marked technically one square in Shadowkeep, the painting rewards. You have to go to Shadowkeep to do painting rewards. So, like, yeah, I would much rather play a board where I get to mark like 8 squares in Shadowkeep, because that's where I enjoy playing. But the play pattern of this board has been different, and different is a breath of fresh air, given how crunchy this format has felt lately. So, I'm happy. Yeah, variety is always good, even if it's not like your favorite thing in the world. Like, it's just good to mix it up. Yeah, Death Poker against Jury is a treat. So they interrupt the teleport, and then you get like a couple very nice Ashes of War, and it just melts him. Big fan of this combo. Okay, so I'm just gonna get the Grace before the Untouchables, and then prep a Grace towards PK. It's like ever so slightly less absurd in the DLC, just because like stuff is scaled so highly, but yeah, it's still a very top tier weapon even in the DLC. Poker Strunk, Water Wet, Sky Blue. Jack taking bingo too seriously. The universal constants. Okay. Now, there is a world that if once he killed Falling Star Beast, he started splitting these two squares, then he gets both. There is a world where that is true. The amount of times Mitch was yelling at Dan while commentating was funny yesterday. Did Mitch finally step back in for some content stealing? He's been off the grind for a little bit. He is. Nice. Savage. I don't think Deathspoker was ever nerfed. It's not to my knowledge. I think this thing looks like a lot more fair when you don't realize that the Ash War scales within. Like, if you're just a casual player and you're not looking shit up or whatever, and like you see a D in scaling on this weapon, and you're like, oh, I should be leveling quality. This weapon probably seems like pretty balanced. But when you're a knower, it do be a little dumb. And even then, it's still really good. Felt like I was gonna miss that and fall to my death. Yeah, the Ash of War projectiles just has like a completely different set of scaling than the weapon does itself. It does indeed have a D-scaling on the weapon damage. The magic component of the weapon damage. It is indeed a D-scaling. Interesting. Oh, you're in a different spot than you usually are. I don't like that. I feel like given how long he's taking, he's gonna mark Midra first, so I'm gonna go PK. Just the vibe. Oh, I did change the tier. I'm a genius. When did I do that? Fucking bird, dude. Should've just done that. Hate those guys. Yeah, it's all going to depend on whether he started splitting these immediately, or whether he contested either of those 3 squares that I got in the late game. Nah, warping places takes more time than having rot. So I gotta warp and warp, shop and warp back. It's like 30 seconds. Rot doesn't save me 30 seconds. Yo, what up, Epic News? How's it going? Why am I missing some blue? Guys, this weapon's gonna do fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Okay, yeah, he just split those. Fine.
Holy shit.
GG's.
Jeez. I'm dead. Did you go for Midra? Like, did you full send Midra?
No. I split. I died in the, to a bird in the PK thing. I don't get it either way, but yeah. So you just didn't progress any of the 3 squares that I did in the late game?
No, I did. I had like 1 red bear dead and like the grace down in the like at the Tour and Talisman, and
Really?
I also had 1 painting reward already.
How did you
then
have
marked them so.
enough time to do all that?
I just went for. Wait, let me look at the.
Well, no, I
the
mean like
log.
prep Midra and PK, because like
Oh, I was actually I died to PK when you marked your like final square, or like second to last. Like we didn't have painting rewards and I was on PK, and then I died to PK and I was like, well, I'm gonna send Midra now because there are only 3 squares left and you have to do painting rewards at some point. And I had like since I already had like 1 painting ready, I already had the grace and the catacomb for Joe. Oh. I had an awful Jovi fight, which made this a lot worse. But besides that, it was a gamble, right? You could have just went for PK and I would have lost.
yeah.
But yeah, if I didn't die to PK, that would have been a different story. Oh. Yeah, at the start of the game, I liked my plan, and then I was just running behind you. I was on the death right when you marked it. There was no point in finishing that. So I tried to, I don't know, reduce the damage, so I did lightning ram, and then I went back section. Did you ever go back section?
No. Well, sorta. I mean, I obviously had the like back section grace for like paintings and stuff. But
Yeah, but mine like up to Mesmer or something.
no. You marked everything
Damn,
before I
okay.
could get that far.
Damn, I thought we would probably raise Mesmer because of your column 5. And it would block my thing too, right?
No. I died to Senesax. It cost me a lot of time. Died late in the fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just running behind you at the start. Like, I got like these 4 squares. I guess Chief Bloodfin was probably a snipe, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I was like behind you and I was prepping Bellerad. I was basically doing the same thing that you started earlier doing. And you got me on Death Red Bird, you got me on River Split Ash, you got me on Cree Line. I was like, damn, this sucks. I had Flurry Stacks ready. I was on my way there. But yeah. As soon as you marked Flurry Stacks, I should have probably just went back section or something. But I guess the Lightning Ram was really good to put you into Senesax.
Yeah, I was definitely gonna go Lightning Ram next.
Oh.
Weird board.
Did I snipe you at anything?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, a lot of stuff. I was just saying this was a weird board. Like, there's like basically nothing in Shadowkeep, and I don't know.
Oh yeah, like nothing in NLM. Like the only reason to go to Marina was the mask. Dude, I'm dying. I'm still
I can
sick
hear
and my
that.
neck is killing me. Yeah. Yeah, that was a really weird board. I was going for 200 turtle talisman at the start, with grabbing like one of the unique hefty pots, but then I failed 2 Liaskip once, and I was like, well, okay, I'm not gonna get that. So let me just finish this and then go for Chief Bloodfeed. Hoping you would hold it.
I didn't really hold it. You sniped me on the craft pots, and then I got my weapon online, and you sniped me on that.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I think I got 1, and then I upgraded my weapon, and then I got the second one. Oh. I like Labyrinth, like it's a square. It's like the fastest of the jails, and I don't know. It's a fast boss too. That's a Spirit Ash. It felt very good on this board. But I guess I should have done this later and went for the spirit, for backside, not for like for ADM. I don't know. Very good board. Sadly, I can't do another one. It's 2 AM. I gotta go to bed.
All good.
Thank you for the game, Jack.
Yep.
GG's. Have a good rest of your stream. Bye bye.
All right, well, Sirius continues to be a very nice person, but one of my least favorite people to play bingo against. Oh, God. Fucking hate playing him in bingo, dude. Ugh. Where's Tom? Where is Thomas? Alright, just wrangling him for a match. Oh, God. Hi, Phoebe. Ow. Yes, hello. Yes, hello. Ow. Ow. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna let her out, and then we'll play Tom. Okay, BRB, just a moment. I'll be right back, boy. Wow. Okay. The dog hath done the pee-pee. And I am back. Where's the Tom, dude? Right. What have we been up to? Yo, what up, say? How do it be going? Oh, did I stretch? Wait, what? What gym split are we doing? What happened? What did we see? Did we see something weird? Yo, what up, Woofy? How is my ref doing? Soft feet? Well, that happens sometimes on this here channel. Premium content. Get this closed. Actually, hang on. I guess while we wait for Tom, I can resume this. How am I doing? Very tired. I've been working on the deck for like 3 days straight. So I am very sore. Oops, whatever. Ah. Did the phase transition at a weird time for me. Holy shit. Am I doing on French? Alive. I need to fix the overlays. It's kind of hard to, like, do the French without the overlays. Okay. There he be.
Let me get something to drink and then I'll be ready.
Sounds good. Basically what we're doing right now is there was a thing on Reddit where somebody made a a bingo board for like things that they want to see happen in the event. Like, you know how people do that for events, like, oh, I don't know, the guy scores 3 touchdowns is a square or some shit like that. But anyway, this was for Bingo Brawlers Season 6, like a bingo card for that. And one of the squares was Tom does Jory in under 15 minutes. And there was a debate about whether that was possible or not. So I'm currently trying to see if that is possible or no. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Pretty tight. It does involve a Psycho Rush. I've skipped, like, basically every grace that isn't necessary. I don't know. He's, like, still 3.5 minutes away, I think. Yeah. What is happening with this guy, dude? wonder if it's even worth buying more talismans and like greases and stuff, or if it's not worth the extra 30 seconds. Might not be, actually. Probably should have bought them at the start. I think we just level strength and ball. Catacombs, you say? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Yeah, it's gonna take like 3 minutes to get to Jory. I guess it was possible, but the thing I didn't factor in was like warping. Like, if you didn't have to go to round table and like sit and level skidoo and shit, I think like that would make it possible. But like, it's just you lose too much time, like doing the necessities.
Okay, I'm here.
All right. What format would you like to play?
The format you don't want to play.
So, base game?
What? I didn't expect that answer. How was your game with Sirius?
Not amazing. It was a non-Shadowkeep board, which I'm not a huge fan of. I mean, it was a good game. It was probably a great game to watch, but I lost 13-12. I died to Senesax, and I died in the PK gauntlet to a fucking bird.
Not Senesax.
Yep.
No. To a bird? You died PK gauntlet to a bird?
Yeah.
Do you kill the first stone?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I've found that when you kill that stone, like it feels quote unquote consistent. But I guess you might have got caught on the first bird.
Yeah, it was the bird that like jumps up with you on that stone sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I just like I exhausted my stamina killing him, and then the bird like shredded me.
Wait, that it attacked you by the first stone?
Yeah, the bird that jumps up sometimes on the first stone worm guy.
I never have the bird jump up on the first stone.
Well, aren't you fortunate?
Oh, maybe I have different pathing.
Maybe. It's possible.
Do you jump on the right or the left side?
Left.
Okay. Maybe it's when you there's like a the first like little elevation that you have to jump over, and then you like jump back up on the railing and go up. That there's like a timing to yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess let's do DLC. I did like 6 games of base game yesterday, so
Okay.
okay. I think Sirius is gonna take his group.
Turns out it is not very likely, if possible at all. I don't know what the groups are. I don't remember. Why would I know?
I can tell you.
Okay. Are you in it?
No.
Okay.
Sirius, Blanks, Raydans, Aggie, Parky, Chemist.
I think if Blanks refigures out the DLC, I think he'll be fine to take it. But otherwise, yeah, I think Sirius is kind of like Sirius has that it factor right now of like being on the grind and also like kind of feeling the meta more than most people. So I feel like he's in a really, really good spot.
He never wants to play me.
I would have liked to do a DLC match against him where it's like more of a jack board, so I could like actually see how good he is, rather than like me stumbling through a board that I'm not comfortable with. But
yeah, you don't like South. That we both don't like South.
I do not like South, no.
Yeah.
That's why I like Elac River, because it like allows the North player to like steal some shit away from South, but not have to actually go there for real, for real. I miss the Elac River.
What was? I mean, what? It was Mariga. Was like the only
Not
thing
even
taken
using
away.
my cheer. Not just kidding.
Everything
Yeah.
else is kind of there.
Demi-human Mariga. Sometimes the demi-humans are two. There's no perfumed oil.
Oh yeah, the demi-human bosses is gone.
Yeah.
No perfumed oil. Yeah, that's true.
Perfumes is never 3 anymore. Or it's like never like the 3 counting Teoliers.
Yes, it's not a rush.
Yeah.
It's not a rush anymore. Yeah. Which I think that could be a square that could come back easily.
There's a lot of things
Like,
that could come
no
back
problems.
easily.
No problem. Doesn't affect the meta. It just adds a square to the category, and it's a bit rushy, right?
Yeah.
But
All right.
Okay.
Oh. Got a butchering knife, and our nun is crackpot.
I do too.
Unless there were any other podcast topics.
Nah, I don't have anything on in mind today.
All right. Let's do it then.
All right, good luck.
Good luck. All right. The goal is to not crash out and not get sad. Those are the gameplay goals for today. Challenge impossible? Or who knows? Rusted Anchor, probably. Hippo Center A. This I would call a Tomidai board. Both Drain and Hippo are reasonable. How are the diags? Diags are both covered by back section, therefore Hippo is kind of whatever. Yeah, Hippo's kind of whatever. Back section covers every single center square line.
Also that you're not then why final. I am calling.
Sorceries, Ansbach, Gaia's Pants, and Drain. So I think we rush Drain. Am I rushing Drain, or am I grabbing, like, the Ashes of War along the way? This thing's 16, right? Or is it more? It's 26. Yeah, so. 2 more. Already did that. Already do this. No. You know what? I'm not gonna Psycho Rush Drain. I'm gonna go there slowly, in the hopes that I can get a bunch of the other shit along the way. If he Psycho Rushes it, then I just have, like, a little bit more map. I think it's a little... Because I'm not confident that my Psycho Rush is better than his Psycho Rush. So I think I'm taking it on the slow side on my way there. Like, I want to be able to block with, like... Hot bell bearings. I'll have this Grace for Ansbach. Say is the slimiest git on the face of planet Earth. His hair is greasy, his beard is patchy, his eyes are bloodshot from the lack of sleep thinking about how much of a miserable failure he is. And there's ashes along the way. I get the kukri. I think I break the hanging pot bell bearing as well along the way. Oops. Go. I actually did not. that all just came to me. sometimes I cringe it. Sometimes I just am in a flow state. There's no rhyme or reason as to why. Oops, I think I fucked this up actually. Yeah, I fucked this up. Oh my god. There we go. It did not matter who redeemed it. The same thing would have happened. For some reason, I just was able to roll. Also, for the record, none of those things are true. Do I need reprimand this game? It's in the... That's part of the thing. None of them are true. That's the whole deal. Reprimand, reprimand, reprimand. Not currently seeing it. Oh, what up, Gilbert? It's going aight. A little tired, but doing well. Is insulting Jack back? You mean me insulting, or? I mean, you guys can say whatever. I may ban you, but you can say whatever. Yo, what up, Zoru? What up, Seabass? Captain Jack. That's the name of my child with Domo. How did you know? Oh god, dog. Hi, Phoebe. Don't bite. Ow. Hi. Hi. Hello. I'm not the insult king. It's never have been. Two jails on this board. Second rusted anchor, hilarious. How much is actually in Hinterlands? Literal nothing? Falling Star Beast. Row 2. What of it? I guess I should have grabbed the Revered Ash, but whatever. Not really fiending to go Bellerat super early, so if it matters, I'll come back for it. Grab this grace for the Ash of War. Although I think Ansbach's Scroll is the most important. So the two squares that are most important if I lose Drain, like if he rushes Drain, are Bell Bearings of the Hanging Pot variety and Ansbach. So I want to be sure to not lose both of those. And then the time that he marks Drain will let me know how much time I have on the various things. If he marks it, like, right at the timing, then I need to, I think, prioritize the Secret Right Scroll, because column 3 is not as spooky as row 1. Okay, maybe he went Hippo. He hasn't done it yet. Maybe he's also slow rolling it a little. That would be the scariest thing. I unhovered the square so I don't hear the crunch to end all joy in this life. It was tactical. I'll be very happy if he marks Hippo, basically. One of the problems is if he snipes me in the run during Church District, it's a little awkward to get out and go clean up the stuff that I want to clean up. Okay. That was kind of what I wanted to see. Does mean that Ansbach might be at risk. I gotta kind of schmooth it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something kind of crazy. He can't drain. I'm gonna run straight for Ansbach. Like, he cannot drain anytime soon. I'll come back for that shit. I think this is smart. I have a long time on drain. If he does Letta next, then I can prep something else as well. What is that gonna be? Maybe the weapon? How long do I give Drain? We'll see. If he hasn't marked anything after Golden Hippo, then I Drain, because I feel like he might kill Golden Hippo and then run back section. Which, if he full sends that, which would be a little psycho, that could be dangerous. I'm still set up for the hanging pot for the block, but I don't want to lose Drain. Also don't really want to entice him into back section, but come on, mark Letter Rune. Yeah, he hasn't done it. If he marks hanging pot bell bearings, I need to Drain.
I am Ans, but now I'm hardy. Yeah, kindly make the fog and folly. Once I challenged, I knew not. I believed I could not have Mikola the pure. There is nothing.
I'm getting cold feet. I'm gonna Drain. Actually, I have this set up. No matter what I do, it's a little bit risky, but I feel like he would have marked something else. All this is still good map progress if, like, something does go awry. Run, please. Thank you. Didn't jump, bro. Move! Thank you.
Right after but there was one so. After it appears it and taken surely.
Thank you for the follow, Kev. Welcome on in.
What the implication? Well, yes, even the as if he plans he has. Vegas, I'm afraid one thing is.
Massive. Mostly just go here, I think. Nope. Interesting. Oh, come on. Huge. I'll try and kill Kood for an Ash of War. Glad you're enjoying the vibes. I know that they're always like that chill, but sometimes I'm losing my shit. But I'm glad you're having a nice time. Especially enjoying the music. Which actually, this playlist has been playing for a bit. It's probably time to switch it up. I think I'm locking myself voluntarily out of Scorpion Stew this game. Yeah. Good there. How is sending him to Ancient Rao, or Base Rao? It's not very good. I think I don't mind if he goes and grabs the two-handed sword talisman. Alright. Oh, that's an Ash of War. Fuck. Decidedly not Pog. He might try and synergize with Queeline, which might mean I still get it. Go, 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 go. No, damn it. Ah, okay. One minute? He did that pretty fast. That is definitely not Queeline. It's fine. It's Mesmer's Grace, it's a helm. It's not the end of the world. Damn, I only needed like 15 seconds to get that third ash. Rough. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for the hanging pot bell bearings. Probably. I want to do Mesmer. It's also my dupe.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. shalt not.
Alright. Means he's kind of over here. I don't think I slow down. I'm not scared of Earth 3 yet. Column 1 is not a concern, no. Interesting. Can't say I've ever seen that combo before. Just gonna do this real quick. I would like to try and force him into the two-handed talisman on the column 4, giving me time to go back section for Falling Star Beast for the final sorcery. That's currently the plan. So scare him into that. Although, honestly, he's taken long enough with the Bird Warrior that maybe I just try and... Thank you, Anwar. And thank you, Rachin. One of those is not like the other. I've also seen better. I've also done better. Concerned Tom is back here. It's hard to tell whether I sniped him on Bellerat or whether he's actually back here. I think I maybe should go get, like, the imbued key or something. Just to be, like, sure that if somehow I lose sorceries, that I have a backup block. Okay, never mind. No, I didn't. Mark the square that's a square first. Then go back for them. Fine with him getting the Revere Dash. It means that he went into Bellerat for very little value. Let's just go heavy here, to be honest. Just get a little bit more AR. This will force him into two-handed, which isn't like a huge issue, but it does give me time to clean up more shit like Gaius, Helms, that kind of thing. Massive. Useless. Sorcery. You know what? This is going to send him... Actually, no. This is going to send him to the two-handed sword, like, right now. Now's my chance to go get ahead of this and steal Bird Warrior. Get an extra square, which is kind of, like, free with map progress. Unless he does it through the key. I think this is good. Because Mesmer and Falling Star means that I have access to 2 of the deeper sorceries, so 200 Talisman is now 5 Alarm Fire for him. He has to go. He has no choice. So, hopefully, like, 2-handed sword is not, like, that far, but I can hopefully leverage this into a free square that he was otherwise hoping to get. That's the current idea. That's why we're doing this. Also gets me closer to Ancient Row, which is Burn, which is Salza for the other Helm, which is the Deathlight for the other Lion. Very, very good for me to use this time to go here. If I can get away with it. If he does something weird and sits on two-handed, then, like, that's wild of him. Should be marking it in about a minute. Maybe I don't have time for this. I think I have time. We'll see. He might be, like, hesitating. Just gotta make sure Salza doesn't fall in the hole. That would be bad. It does take a moment to grab the sorceries, so... I'm not sure what he thinks I'm doing right now. If he had pivoted immediately, he would have had two-handed by now. So he's doing something. He might just have, like, a Grace prepped for it, and is doing something else. Which is hopefully not this. That would be very bad for me. I still have a hard time seeing how he would get his third sorcery, though. Based on his log. Oops. Let's see if I remember the skip. We don't sit here, we want to go quick. Looks like I missed. Oh. I didn't align my center properly. I think I had the right distance. Where's my money at? Alright, well, hopefully I don't die again. Huge. Okay, so now I still have big prio on the 3 sorceries, but now it's not important anymore.
We can go again.
Okay. All right.
He's got a 0.5-second snipe on Mesmer.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Sheesh. Did you go back section at all this game?
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, I know what I did wrong. I mean, I talked about it. I was like at the beginning of the game, I'm like, backside's better, but I'm just gonna see what I can do with this hippo center square.
Yeah,
So.
it felt like quite the bait as long as I could get secret right scroll. Like, there was not really any hippo lines that were very exciting. Except kind of the row 3, but with sorceries in back section, it was still kind of chilling.
Yeah, I guess I should have went for a secret right scroll instead of armor sets.
Why did you go armor sets? Was it just to get like a NPC boss dead or something? I presume you did Jail Knight.
Yeah, I killed the Jail Knight, yeah. But yeah, I don't know, just things out of order, I guess.
This was an interesting game from my side, because I wasn't sure exactly what you were going to do for your openers, so I kind of did like a slow drain. And the way that it worked out is you marked Hippo like right as I was about to turn for the drain. And I was like, okay, well, he cannot do this, so let me go just do Onspox Scroll.
Yeah.
Because that's like the only... If you get that, like, that line is concerning. But other than that, I felt chilling on all the other Hippo lines. Oh, you beat me to Ashes of War by like 10 seconds or whatever. I killed like Kood. And I had just warped to the Grace beside the bridge or whatever to go get the teleporting one. And I was like running over there and you marked it. It's like, no, fucker.
Yeah.
Which ones did you do out of curiosity?
Savage Lion's Claw, Letta's Rune, and the perfume one on the way to Rao, Ancient Rao.
Oh, really? You were in Ancient Rao at that time. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
What was at the bridge?
Yeah, yeah. I was kind of surprised you were in a position to, like, hold Letta's
I don't know,
rune.
maybe I should have continued this game. It probably would have been okay. But
I mean, if you're tilted, it's fine. But, I mean, it is kind of tough.
Yeah, I don't
know.
I got the block I needed, and then I should have just kept going. I shouldn't have stopped like that, sorry.
No, it's... I mean, fuck. Like, did you kill Lion? Because, like, for me, just kind of, like, running Ancient Rao at this point is
to the first Grace in Bellerot when you mark Kui line.
Yeah. I was just gonna, after Bird Warrior, just go straight for Burn, and then... Because I did that through
Yeah, I have
Rao.
Romina's Grace already.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. I was dropping down to the Bird Warrior there. Because I was like, well, I should I was like, I don't know if he's rushing this bingo. So I guess I have to go for two-handed sword tally. And then he didn't mark it. And I probably should have just grabbed the Grace there and warped to at least try to contest the Warrior. Because he should have marked it, like, I don't know, at least a minute before I got to it.
Yeah, you did
If
take
you
your
rushed
time with it.
Well, no, I didn't take my time with it. I was busy getting the Grace in front of Romina.
Oh, okay. Did you have, like, any sorcery set up for the row 3, or...? Like, was ADM dead magically
nothing.
somehow?
I couldn't. There was no way I could get 3
Yeah.
sorceries. I guess I could have killed ADM and then like went towards that and like try to sneak it, but I didn't know if you're gonna rush it or not. But you decided to be a little annoying and go for the bird warrior.
Little annoying, he says.
So okay, again.
Oh, okay. I'm being held hostage in the DLC today.
Yep.
All the boys only want me for my DLC.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have forfeited that.
It's good for me. It is not.
What weapon were you using on Mesmer?
I just used Anchor the whole game.
Used Anchor. I was using Flamberge.
Hmm. Yeah, I only had like 2 Skidoo or something, but I was there, like, because basically I warped from Stew to Mesmer's Grace because you sniped me on Ashes and I had killed Coop
I
for
grabbed
it.
the Grace when you marked Stew.
You had Mesmer's Grace when I marked Stew?
I just grabbed it.
Oh, wait, did I dupe? No, I didn't dupe. Huh, I'm surprised I beat you to that because you had Hippo Juice.
To tell you.
And Anchor's like pierce damage and stuff. That'd be an interesting one to watch side by side, I guess.
You didn't sit. I guess you didn't sit at the Grace.
No, I mean, spend Lion's money. Like...
That was the difference.
Oh, okay.
So I had to
you
sit at the
did
Grace.
sit. All right. I mean, I still had to go through like a loading screen and stuff. Like, wouldn't have been that big of a difference.
Apparently it was.
Or my
Jack's damage was a lot better. Yeah, I don't.
Wait, what? How was it better? There's no way. Like he had a better
I
weapon
don't
for
know.
the
I'm
fight.
Skadu 5.
Yeah, and had way more
I have
Skidoo
fucking
and juice.
Flamberge, Bleed, and Frost.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
And I had like 40 strength, and I had the strength tier.
I had like 20
So I had
strength,
50
2
strength.
Skidoo. 1 status. There's
So
no way.
I don't understand that.
I'm also dealing Pierce, which is not great against him, so.
And did you have Frost?
Yeah, I had the Frost, but... Did you get a Frost on the Snake?
I don't know.
Because
Maybe Flamberge just is screwed because of his bleed.
It does have relatively low AR. Do you remember if you got a Frost on the
what
Snake?
happened in phase 2.
Okay.
I don't know what happened.
Because that can be a big difference maker. Anyway, I got a great sword, and our none is Ashes.
Yeah, I don't know how you had more damage than me.
Simply better
Yeah,
at
my poise
Mesmer.
break was bad. Sure, man.
I'm teasing, bro.
Sure.
My 2 gods speedrunner.
Yeah, the great sword and then Fanged and Bashes.
Yep.
Yeah, did you get a stagger on phase 2, like at the start?
No.
Okay. Jack had good RNG on Mesmer's attacks. My phase 1 was clean. And then phase 2 was snake heavy, I guess.
Yeah, and a good amount of snake attacks.
I don't know. But here we go.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck. Oh. Alright. Redeemed from the serious match. There was a Shadowkeep board. Let's go. I'm excited. Alright. Back to whatever. I don't care anymore. Ram in the center. It's crazy. Two. Wait, this is the good one, right? Yeah. It's probably this one. Wait, never mind. It was a fun fight to watch side by side. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing? We've got Rolana. Got what? Drop weapons can sometimes be powerful. There's a Jory. This row is actually fucked. Hold the phone. This is a messed up row. Frenzy is actually wild. Midger, Rakshasa, Jory. What? Oh no. Okay. What am I doing?
And I can also that you're not, then why not? I am caught.
Status actually seems like a trap this game for the first time in a very long time. Need to buy shit. Maybe I'd try it on Hippo. He might do it on ADM though. If he does that, then cool, I guess. Still don't know what I want to do. I want to get into Shadowkeep early. Healy's concoction's in a weird spot, so I kind of don't care about that. Oh yeah, I wanted to change the music too. Shit. Old. I could status Rolana, but it would take a while, and I don't think it's very good. Ow. Concoctions is pretty nice for the later Florus acts. I might be doing like an unholy early Jory this game. Just like beat him at his own game on Tom's side. Very not sure about this board, though, to be honest. I think I do, like, a very slow concoction. It's like, I don't necessarily want to just, like, get hard sniped on it. Yo, what up, Drink... Or, Ray Dance? Also, I guess... Drink Time was saying something earlier. I can't see shit! Where am I going? There it is. Kind of like Turtle Talisman with Bell Bearings combo. Still can't see shit. There's also some glare on my face you can probably see. at various moments. I'm gonna do a really slow concoction. I'm gonna get Egon's Grace first, because ADM is pretty strong. I can't see jack shit. I have no idea what I'm running into. Squirrels? No idea. Maybe. Oh my god, you guys. Get a room! And then invite me. Fucking for real? I don't know where I am. I think this is alive. Yep.
The town lady let us another town. My name is I too. So here's to new big.
Oh god. I made it. I literally see a black screen. All right, cool. Yep. Hang on, let me close the window. This glare is unreal. All right, well now I don't get whatever I wanted first, so. Anyone who thinks that this matchup is going to go in a predictable way has not been watching enough of this matchup. There are some days where I do pretty well against Tom in the DLC and win pretty consistently. There's some days where Tom is just like face rolling me. There's no rhyme or reason. I'm just trying to make the gamba even. Relax. Okay, well, he didn't rush concoction. I wonder if he is trying to do something with a 4 status square. I wonder if I greed this even more, just like get the... Like I would rather get the combo of the
Together, many things.
Purple Talisman and Bell Bearings. So I'm all set up for that. Let's go for that now. Is there any reason to get Chief Bloodfiend's Grace? No. How is Labyrinth 3 status? You might need some +0 weapon. Yeah, I think she just dies too fast. Okay, you did do... That is ADM. And because of that, I'm going to get the Bell Bearing first, then go grab the Turtle Talisman and the second Hanging Pot, and then go for Concoction. Actually, I think I go for Concoction after. Okay. Talisman. Concoction. Bell bearings.
Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the... Sorry. Oh, I have to say it's wonderful. I don't think I'll have to think. You two, I'll mix up. If you find your sleep is then take this. This can for you for all.
I think I still have time on this. I'm gonna warp here first. Actually, row 5 is kind of bad. He just does Rolana. I have to go Finger Creeper. I need to fix my map after this and get my weapon upgraded. Oops. Okay, that worked. Oops, overbought a little.
You're no match loud, you.
Okay. Now that that's done. Any reason to grab Reprimand? No. To the sea, you sing lullaby, but it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Have my eager eye. $1,700. Don't quite have enough for the wet blade just yet, so let's go grab a rune. Ba-da-ba. You're kind of looking at it. I may also split a little bit in PC dropped weapons before I commit to the Rolana. Like, I think I'm warping back to get the Wet Blade, putting on Frost Infusion, and then killing Loger. Maybe? Nah.
Well, you're...
I think there's a pretty good chance he snipes me here, because he's going to know that I'm going to want to do this. But we'll see. I'm kind of hoping that he's scared of the row 3 and doesn't feel like he has time. What a Matrix! Yeah. He knew when to go. Nicely calculated. This is why it's important to not do things too predictably. Like, that was extremely predictable of me. And he was just able to, like, perfectly time the snipe, waste, like, the max amount of my time. It was a nice looking Rolana fight, though. Huge one cycle. The good news is he's not necessarily going to know that Rolana was a snipe, so it's going to give him a bit less confidence to do some other things on the map. At least as far as, like, sending his line or whatever. This is definitely not the position that I want to be in, though. Like, I do not like the row 5. And he knows it. He knows that's a lot of squares that I don't want to do. Hello? Right. Forgot about that tree. That's way too early. What am I doing? What up, Tyler? How's it going? That was slightly too late. How did that not unload, bro? There's no way. Huh? That's nuts. Unbelievable. I thought he was gonna be so excited to go down and do Rakshasa jewelry things. I did not even think he would be interested in the Ram, to be honest. I would have had it, like, very soon. The Asher War would get me killed. It would double hit me, basically.
Wait, well, you're...
Oh, he had that prep too. Alright, I think we're cooked here. I think we're cooked here. That's fine, I'll play it out a little bit. Massive Logre. Or Fistos. CVD likes his butt slap strat. Really? Alright, I'm just gonna kind of play it out. This game is very over, but we'll just, yeah, we'll just keep going, whatever. Yeah, I mean, he stole one of my squares that I had to sit on and then sniped me 3 times, so whatever. Doesn't matter. Huge omen killer. And I'm not like any closer to anything else that's useful than he is, so. Yeah. The thing is, like, I definitely like knowingly walked myself into the Rolana one. The other ones were a bit more of a surprise to me, to be honest. Fuck's sake, get me out. Kind of a random time to do Curse Blades, but I guess he's just like going back section and happened to kill the other one earlier. Although, to be honest, I really don't want to play out this board because it's pretty awful. Oh, this board. Whatever. Buckle in! We're just gonna full send Rakshasa from back section, I guess. Rakshasa jewelry. Maybe the Mog is still around to save me from column 3. Very uncommon RNG from this guy. Good thing I was paying attention. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It's just, it's not going to be a good game, really. So, it's not like great practice. The thing that he exercised really well was, like, knowing exactly when to kill Rolana, because he had something else set up and then killed Rolana, and that was just, like, really nice. And it's exactly what I would have done as well. I think he timed it out perfectly. I walked into it like a bozo. I knew I was walking into it like a bozo. Life moves on. Starfist might be better against jewelry. Actually, no, I can't attune the damn thing. It's fine. Please stick with Great Katana. No real reason to drain here. Strategy Avatar is gonna not be super frequent or whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna do any out-of-pocket stuff because I don't want to think that hard. At this moment. Actually, maybe it will be autopilot because I'm not thinking that hard. Or maybe it will be, whatever. Smile. Hello, Mr. Camera, thank you. Yeah, I liked my starting play. I just needed to literally not run into the Rolana snipe. That's all it was. It was just too bozo of me. If I just go straight for like Ram or something, then I force him into like a good spot of the map, but I know where he is and I can play around it. I wasn't even distracted, Matrix. I literally just like hit the button, but it was too late. Or something, I guess. Like, just slipped off. Not your fault. Whee! How was the day off? Grueling, because I had to pull up all of the deck and get the screws out, and I'm extremely tired. It took, like, 10 hours? And there's still more work to do. I worked today as well on it. Probably 4 hours. Nah, I've got some. I had the day that off that I took on the weekend. I had friends come down to help me, like, strip the boards. Then yesterday, yesterday, my family came down and helped me strip the screws and get the last few boards. Also on Sunday, they were there Sunday as well. But, like, a lot of the screws are, like, super rusted and decomposed and shit, so, like, half of the screws you're able to get up with a screw gun, the other half you have to, like, clip the heads and hammer in to the joists. It's a fuck ton of work. It's hot. It's a lot of bending over. It's a very low deck. Also, I had forgotten to mention, my powers of cursing have come into real life as well, because my stepdad was here, or is still here, and I was saying, like, you know what? It's, like, crazy lucky that none of us have, like, fallen on any of these, like, sharp nails and stuff, because, like, it's pretty slippery on the loose dirt underneath the deck and whatnot, and, like, the joists are super easy to trip over and stuff. And basically, as soon as I said that it's super lucky that nobody got hurt, like, he fell and, like, tore his calf open and had to go get 7 stitches. It's like, fucking hell, dude. Can't I ever, like, just keep my damn mouth shut? Wait, why did he turn? What the bro, chill. I didn't try to do it. I do have some kind of dark magical powers. Not great powers to have, because it usually only ruins somebody's day, including my own. But as far as I can tell, there's no way to use these for good. Other than when I say something, maybe be a little bit more careful, and hopefully it doesn't happen. I grabbed that first grace because there's a revered Ashen incant over there, so it's, like, nice to come back to. What in the all of the world was that? Dude, that did 1 damage to me, so my ritual sword isn't on. Ridiculous. Could aim it at bad people. I don't know that many bad people, or any even. Cause you never tell everything The hell was that hyper armor? Well, it's weird because, like, every single other one of my combos has been interrupting her. Huge. Take that, Tom. I'm coming for your precious Jory, you motherfucker. I mean, I'm gonna try and Mog Jory. That's the amount of concern that I'm giving it right now. I don't know why he hasn't mogged from, like, Rilana or something. Very strange. People, like, sit on the Mog way too long. It's really not that big a deal to lose 500k. Especially if you have a double status weapon like this. Really no big deal at all. In the slightest. Knowing him, he skipped Rakshasa and he's in here right now. How's Phoebe doing? She's doing great. She's currently hanging out with people, because there are family members here, so... Makes sense for her to hang out with them rather than be bored waiting on me. She is growing just a little bit. I feel like I noticeably see that her ears are bigger than they were. If he lets me have Jory Mog, I think we might be back. But he should not have let me have Mog. That'd be a big mistake of his. Yeah, I didn't want to do Catacombs in the DLC after I did the first one, because I was like, it was kind of cool, but, like, they're all dead ends and stuff, like, and I want to see more of the map. And so I found this Catacomb, and I was like, yeah, I'll do it later, I guess. And then, like... Yeah, I too was like, what the hell? Oh, I didn't put on Rakshasa armor. What a bozo. Okay, that probably shouldn't have happened. If we're being real here. Okay, what is even good next? I'm just gonna keep running Shadowkeep a little bit while I think. I wasn't expecting to get any of that, to be honest. Okay. Is he eyeing up row 2? How deep into Shadowkeep is he? I would like FSB because it blocks the last 2 lines for me. I don't think I'm getting incants, but I'll grab this, I guess. I guess if I grab all 3 at a back section, I only need to... Yeah, I actually would have all of them. Hang on. Let me put a little work into incants. Maybe this column 2 could bear some fruit. Row? What would be in Row? Yeah, column 5 would be annoying for him. That's kind of why I'm looking at incants a little bit. Lions incant? I mean, I guess. Each one does have an incant, but... go for it. Have fun. No reason to have Gaius, right? Yeah. FSB having Slicer, that'd be something. For the most part, we just do Mariga with the Glintstone Shard these days. Not really a huge reason to have more than that. Yeah, Emir's incants or spells are not randomized. Corrin's are and are legal. Couldn't tell you why. Combat, that's annoying. Wah! Fine. Whoops. That was weird. Really? Oh, I clinked! Oh my god. Betrayed by that which I love. Really? Just gonna do it while I'm here. Tibia summons. It's pretty decent. That would shred Mariga. Not meeting those requirements, though. Okay, I didn't get a jump. Could I give you a subtle hint on which players may have complained about the DLC resulting in its square change away from the rush? No. Oh my god, the money's up here. The fuck a look. This wasn't even the way that I like to go down. I don't know why. Whatever. We here now. Why are there sheep here? I was like, wait, are the hands sheep? Like, the fuck? Is this the strangest bug of all time? Ow. What? It didn't block? What the hell? What is he doing? What am I doing? I feel like I want to use the transformation before he has a chance to combo with jails. That's a square I would like to put literal 0 effort into. Sorry, I missed that comment. I don't know about that, Andor. I wouldn't, like, yell at them about that. Like sometimes I mean I would be genuinely curious as well, like who was like, you know, thinking the games were too snowbally and stuff. It's just like a little bit of player personality. I think it's harmless. I'm not gonna say, because there is the chance that that somebody wants to go be like, oh, you idiot, you thought that the DLC was so shit before and now it's even shitter, you dumb 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 dumb. But like, nah. This invader still being on the board is a little weird. Well, I mean, I'm still not telling them for that reason. But I'm also not going to yell at them for asking, because I think there's a very, very good chance that it is, like, in good faith. I mean, it's just, like, it's the same as any type of, like, the streaming thing. Like, everyone's curious about things about people, you know? We are indeed kind of back. I was very surprised that... I really, the crux was getting this Mog. If I didn't get this Mog, we were not, in fact, back. But I don't know how Tom let me get that, but that was a huge mistake for... you know, allowing this game to continue. Honestly, whatever. Fuck the skidoo, I don't care. Yeah, like, it's not useful info. Like, I don't blame those guys for being upset about the way that the... Alright, I have a little bit of time, I think. I'm gonna go buy Emir's sorcery real quick. And I like, don't blame Dom for changing it. It's just, like, things happened. Like, I like things happening. It's just, it's rarely a cocktail such that it makes life worse when stuff changes in kind of, like, interesting ways. Like, I don't know. And from, like, a viewer perspective, like, as long as we do a good... I say we, as if I'm invited already, but as long as we do a good job on commentary, making, like, the late game hype, right? Because, like, the players are going to... Why didn't I run through the side? Whatever. The players are going to be like, yeah, this game's fucking over. They're going to be so bored, like, in the late game. But as long as commentary tells a good story about the late game, then there's a high density of a lot of very exciting squares. It's just, there's a lot of them, and it's going to be a lot of Pivo torrenting. But we'll do our best. And again, I say we as if I'm invited to comment, which I am not. That I know of. That's true, but I'd also just rather, like, do Mariga real fast and get over with it. I will never do the jail square unless I'm fucking forced to. I hate that square. Misery. Don't care what you think. Is Rakshasa armor only physical damage, the buff on it? Yeah, jails are awful. Should be all damage? Okay. I will, in fact, be killing myself then. In game, in game. Chill. Right, I gotta actually learn the damn spell. Fucking hell. Money acquired, huge. Flasks. I don't know that I'll need more than 3, but I probably will. Jesus. Yeah, I see you, Hannibal. Thank you. Oh, Lord. Go here. God. Yeah, those are all goldfish, for sure. Huge time loss. Couldn't see that at all. Very nice. Whoa, Lord. Boo! I guess I should heal all the way to get my ritual sword. What you doing, Mariga? Being on torrent is cool. She dies quite quick. No. Control sword is everything. Yeah, I wish the square were a little different somehow. Like, it's kind of the same thing every time. Just zoom around on her on torrents and that's it. I probably shouldn't be full sending this, to be honest. Ow. I'm fat. Staff was just too much. My guy and his fat rod. And it's whatever. The goal is to finish on Avatar and Bale. Tom will not be able to help himself. He's gonna go waste time getting some Midra progress. Why not use Sorcery on Cursed Blade Labyrinth? Because that was faster. And I just want squares. I don't care about synergies. I'm ahead. I just need squares. Skip gives you heart attack. Play this guy. This was actually a lesson that I learned from Tom recently, where it's like when you're ahead, you don't need to try and stretch your synergies or go for like the optimal like combos or whatever. Just like grab shitters that are like really hard for your opponent to commit to at the time. I'll fix my flasks, I think. Probably won't need them, but better safe than sorry. Oh yeah, whenever Rydos is going to the beach, it's literally for science. It is not for... It is not for, like, swimming in sun or whatever. Say so. Not the greatest damage I've seen in my life. Oh, heading out. Thanks for hanging out, Zoru. Avatar's a nice fight. I don't like it. I mean, this game was something else. I should not have been close to winning this game. He just, like, didn't go frenzy. And really the thing was letting me have the Mog. I feel like he doesn't Mog as early as I do. Although I probably Mog earlier than anyone else in Brawlers, so... I guess that's not, like, super surprising. Yeah, I'm going Lions. I mean, this game was slow for me to Mog. I will Mog, like, literally the first chance I get if I think I can get it. I do not give a shit. I just want to wield my weapon. That's literally it. I will Mog the next possible combo of things. I think that if CBD Mogs earlier than me, it would be because he starts killing before I do. I do think CBD likes to get a weapon online before most people. So if he had, like, an average, faster, earlier time to Mog than me, that would be why. That is why, yeah. Tom has been relatively dark. He's always horny for jewelry. He's got some mid-tier progress. If he beats me to Lions, then it's very likely that he doesn't have a lot of mid-tier progress. In which case, I'm starting from the same spot anyway. Yeah, I mean, the 500 is more relevant than, like, whatever it was before, 300 or something ridiculous, like... At 500, it does impact your game. It's not literally free, but it's still not that bad. Horny for jewelry is crazy. I agree, but that do be what he is. Yeah, the counter argument is, like, it does slow down your future things. Like, I was killing something and it was like, eesh, this damage. What was it? I mean, Avatar didn't really have great damage. Should never get a stagger in first phase on Avatar. But, I mean, I prefer Elden Ring with low damage, to be honest. That's when I'm happiest, so I'm perfectly happy to, like, get rid of some extra damage for a square. When I have less damage, I'm using more of my brain. And when I use brain, dumb shit happen less, which equal cool. So I feel like I play better when I Mog in a game. It's a hidden buff. I don't want that. Just gonna do whatever. Exactly. Why use a lot of rune when few rune do trick? Bring back jump slop to nerf me. Honestly, that is like, it's a bell curve. On the other side, it's just like too free and you don't even have to think about combat. Therefore, you can spend all your time strategizing. Hello. Thank you. I'll be honest, I forgot it was Deathblight. So now I got the frogs on me, which is a little shit. Uh-oh. Let it be known that I leveled up and turned off my fucking brain exactly like I said I would. It was fate. Get out, get out, get out. Come on, bud. We know you have stinky breath. Most dentists recommend Trident. Wonky. Huge rocks. Whatsies. Monka? I don't know. I was slamming the B button. I think there's a world where he wins if he times this snipe with a bit of Midra progress. Honestly, I probably should have full sent the jails. Tom knows I would never. If I were in a real game, like, to try and win, I would full send those fucking jails. Ow. I do have a great katana. PCR wouldn't be that bad. Tom has to mark a square in, I think, the next 2 or 3 minutes. Otherwise, he's just giving me way too much time. Every bone in my body is telling me to skip this grace, but the last couple times, not worked out that well. Also, I need my flask back anyway, so. Huge. Alright, I moved my cursor. Incoming evil crunchy sound that makes me want to die. I also do have officially cursed myself by saying that in the first place. Oops. Or maybe hitless. GG's.
Snipes. How was it on your side? Did I snipe you?
Yeah. I was ready to throw in the towel at Lightning Ram Floor 6. I was like, I can't win this game anymore. I was like, you know what? I'll play it out. Whatever. How'd you let me get Mog? That's my biggest question in this game. I feel like if you get Mog, I do not have a game.
I didn't care. I didn't care about Mog.
Really? I felt like that really
And I guess
brought my
I
game
should have.
back.
Well, I didn't expect you to snipe me on Fallen Star Beast by like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I was back there. You beat me to the incants.
Well, yeah, I was holding that for a while. Because you marked Rakshasa.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I should have... When you marked Rakshasa, I should have just went for Fallen Star Beast and then went for Incant afterwards. And... like, prayed I got Reverdash. I don't know. Because...
Were you like that interested in the
I
Roto?
split. Yeah,
Okay.
I thought it was better than Column 3. It'll force you into 2 Dancing Lions.
I mean, I would probably be able to contest via sorcery only, but
Well, the idea was that I didn't. How did you actually have it prepped? Like, how long did you have sorceries only prepped? Because I guess I didn't have the sorcery, or I sat at the grace tool. I don't know. I'm not sure. I thought I bought the sorcery before I went to go for it.
When you
Like,
marked invaders, I was like just at the mountaintops grace for the painting reward, and so I was like, okay, I have time to pivot and set up the sorcery. So I set up the sorcery, did the painting, but then I like had to fidget at the grace like 5 times or something. I had to like kill myself to get Rakshasa armor back on. I left the grace forgetting to memorize the sorcery. Then I left the grace forgetting to set my flasks, and like it just took forever to get out there.
Yeah, so you had it. I guess I didn't have the sorcery bought when I went for it.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
I didn't really make.
How close
I
was
had
it?
the talismans. I had all that stuff from like the beginning.
Oh, I didn't bother
I didn't
with
get to the
talismans.
fight.
Okay.
I didn't get to the fight.
Yeah, I think doing any additional setup for that is completely unnecessary. Like, Mariga just dies. The Great Glintstone Shard just doesn't really matter. Not worth going and shopping for. I guess if you do it as part of a larger buy, then sure, but I wouldn't like
It was
swap my
part of
physic
a larger
tier.
buy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough.
I mean, yeah, I guess I should have went transformation instead of invaders, because I mean I was waiting for the painting to go away or to appear, and you marked it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You marked.
I was thinking you
Colossal
were gonna-
Finger Creeper when I had 2 invaders, and I warped to. I got the Grayson by Egon. I guess I was thinking of going past Senesex and then going for the 3rd, but or just I guess committing. I didn't know, like, why wouldn't you? There's no reason to not go for invaders on this board. Like, it gives you Skadu for everything else.
I don't know. I just don't want to fight Quilon.
You have a great katana. It's fucking free.
Yes. I want to see that rat bastard as rarely as I can.
I guess I should have played the opponent then. Like, I don't know. I feel like you played the opponent and not the board on this.
I didn't really like play anything on this board. Like I was like so mentally done after the Rolana and Lightning Ram and Florisax snipes that I was just like, I'm just gonna like solve this row 5, I guess, if he's gonna let me have it, and then I'm just gonna like turn brain off, run back section Jory thing, and like he's gonna beat me to Mog and probably Jory because he's Tom, and then my game is over and I'll concede.
I don't know. I'm trying. I guess I'm trying to play 2 differently.
Then what? Like, what would you...
I thought my decisions were okay, but like I got sniped on too much. I don't know. Normally I was down in whatever Jory land, like way before Rakshasa was marked.
Why not?
I was like, I should go to, because I thought Incants was a square you wanted to go for because of column 4.
No, I mean, not really. It's a line that's like impossible to bingo reasonably, and like there's stuff up by Bale,
But it's
there's
a
stuff
line
down
that
by Midra.
You're forcing your opponent into. I mean, I guess you're forcing them into more squares with Midra, but you can challenge them on Midra.
I don't know. Just
And
didn't-
like Bayo,
I mean, I did
I
like
don't know.
soft go for the incants. You just beat me to it by like a mile. I was mostly interested in like I was thinking the top left diagonal was scarier, to be honest, with FSB finger creeper. Ow, fuck. And because you already had ram, so like basically if you beat me to back section
Well,
and
yeah,
then just
that
like
was
randomly
the-
get invaders.
I mean, that was the idea. I was looking at row 2 in the diagonal. I totally forgot about finger creeper after you sniped me on FSB, and I just pivot. I didn't even remember it was a square. And when you marked it, I was like, well, yeah, I totally lost that one.
Oh, yeah, I would have lost finger creeper because my jump got eaten going down to the finger creeper, so I couldn't do the little skip, and I just died.
Okay. Well. Yeah, I guess I chose. And then I guess my starting play wasn't the best either, because I mean you got me on once you did 2-head turtle tiles and I was like, oh shit, hanging pot bell bearings, and then into lightning ram. So I pushed towards Shadow Altus after that. I killed ADM with the 4 status effects. I decided Rolana was a good play, and potentially going for drop weapons after that.
The
But then you
Rolana
didn't
snipe
mark
was
lightning ram.
very bad for me.
And I
Like,
went for so I got Rolana, and you didn't mark lightning ram. So I figured, okay, I will talk to. I will talk to Floor Sacks. I will then go down for lightning ram, which I died on 1 attempt, and then I'll turn in Floor Sacks because lightning ram was a more important square. But
Yeah.
it took me a while to get to it. I thought you were just gonna go from the Ellic River, but you never. I don't know. Maybe you did. Maybe you had trouble like me.
I went
Great
ADM
Katana
because
is
I was
not
like,
really the best weapon for that goddamn lightning ram.
I was just like, I need, like, row 5 was terrible. Like, I don't want to do jails. Like, you're a dropped weapon ahead, so you timed the Rolana snipe perfectly. I was at like half. I was at like phase transition for her, and I was like, ah, shit.
You marked Tiolier's concoction when I was about to talk to him. No, when I got the syrup from Moore, I think you marked it. And I was like, oh, that sucks. And then I died on a skip, and then I went to Rolana, yeah. But like, I guess after Lightning Ram, I should have just went to Rakshasa like I was gonna plan, or I guess Jory. I guess I should have just went to Jory, but like, I don't know. I guess it was the best play. It was either Jory or Fallen Star Beast. I thought 6 incants was also a good square, but because it got me mapped to where Jory is, and it got me mapped to Fallen Star Beast. But I guess once I got the map to Fallen Star Beast, I should have went for it, or vice versa with Jory. I guess that's the difference.
Yeah, I don't know. I was pretty proud of my early game. I feel like I lined that up pretty nicely.
I don't know, it just feels like I lost some 50-50s, and then the snipes just kind of sucked. that's why I lost. I don't really know if I did anything wrong.
Some of them were 50-50s. Some of them were just like, you showed me something and I had progress, like, and I pivoted to set something else up and then came back when I thought you had time to do it. So it seemed like I had
Like what?
good judgment on that. The main one being like the transformation, the sorcery kill, Teolier's.
Yeah, so what did I do on the board that lets you do that?
So the Teolier one was you marked ADM at 6 minutes, so I knew it was ADM. I knew what your map progress looked like, so I knew how long it would take you to fix it to do concoction. For the where was it? Invaders, it was just like kind of dumb luck that you happened to mark it like right when I was like near a grace and was able to pivot very nicely. Sorry, Phoebe got something. Okay, give me that. What the hell was that? Anyway, and then what was the other one that I was saying? Oh yeah, and so then I set up sorceries with it. Like, I don't know, we're both down there. It just seemed like a reasonable thing that you might go for. So, kind of just set up a hypothetical double snipe when I saw the invaders. If you had done sorceries first, then like we just trade, right? Like you get sorceries, I get transformation, and life moves on. But whatever.
In the Jail Grace. I got the Jail Grace when I got the Ash of War.
Not so much the
Was
FSB.
that for
the
When did I do
FSB,
that?
like I saw him mark incants, but like that could have been anywhere. It probably meant back section. I was just like there. I was gonna do it anyway because I wanted the square. Like I wasn't gonna sit on it. That just like indicated that he might be there and I should, you know, do it. I was in the right spot.
I guess I shouldn't have gone that Grace at the jail. I was thinking it wasn't a good idea, but I went for it.
Which grace?
Once.
Ons. Oh.
Yeah, I grabbed the Savage Lion's Claw and kept going to Ons's Grace. Damn. Yeah, I went there before the last incant, yeah. Alright, well, I need to have something to eat, but I'm down to play more. If you're not, then I can find someone else.
Yeah, let me know when you get back. I could maybe have another one in me. I have no idea. I have played 3.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've played 3.
Why do I feel like Senesax is either hitless or it just murders you? like that. I'm dead. I mean the score was tied. That doesn't mean that like that doesn't mean that the advantage was the same. Like he had a huge advantage, like absolutely massive. All right, now it looks like Dan and Swed might be playing. How does their game look? What is there? Oh my god, clicking on Swed with full Twitch volume, huge mistake. Game looks good enough to watch, I think. We'll see the Swedge. Raymond Daniels. Code Steel. Don't join as blue team. Massive. I can also get out of this. Wahoo! Okay. Here we go! We got some content stealing, let's go! It's been 84 years. Now, I've been playing so much bingo lately as, like, versus content stealing. I've been wanting to steal more content, and I've been playing more bingo instead. Watch Dan play CBD, and Dan improved a lot. Nice to see. Let's go. Yeah, and I think he looks pretty decent in the base game when I've seen him play. Swed also looking a lot better in the base game. He'll put on a nice show. This weekend, 3 more days, by the way, until the season of Bingus Brawlingus begins. Hype! That's sick. I'm excited. I'm giving people some nice practice. Yeah, they've been... like, people are in their final push. I knew this would happen, where it's like in the final push, people are like, oh yeah, I'd love to play against Jack in the DLC. I knew it would happen. Nobody wants me in my base game. Alright, into Melania for Swed. Let's go. Ooh, Helfins versus Great Axe. Pretty clear Helfin's advantage. Huge Frostbrock already. Oh my god, that's some good damage. Jesus. Swed is dangerous when he's at like plus 12. When he actually gets upgraded, he's like very spooky. How does the season work? Good question. There are going to be 2 groups where each representative of each country has been divided up into a different group. So there will not be Tom versus blanks in the group stage, essentially. So like each group has a USA, a Germany, an Australia, a France, and a Canada. From that group stage, the top 2 will progress to a winner's bracket. The next 2 will go to a lower bracket, and then wait, there's more. Top 4? I don't know. Some amount based on your placement in the groups, you go forward to a different bracket stage. It's a double elimination bracket after the groups. There's a winners and a losers bracket. Anyway, the format of the groups is going to be best of 2, 1 match in base game, 1 match in DLC. And group standing will just be sheer number of wins. That'll be how it'll be determined. Already into phase 2 on Melania. Oh, actually, maybe Dan has this weapon, this Helfins, but was doing that for no status? No, he wasn't. Okay, he's just rocking this. Slow opener to phase 2, but gets a stagger. Yeah, just like we've been doing. 1 match in base, 1 match in DLC. So, like... hypothetically, there shouldn't be, like, at least in the groups, there shouldn't be a coin flip of, like, oh, I, got 2 base games against blanks in the preseason, and so I got dropped down to lowers immediately. Like, that won't happen to people. Everyone gets an even shot in each format. The dodge to the right on Melania's sword dash is triggering. Yeah, I mean, on light load, it doesn't really matter. Go either way. I know there's, like, a way to punish it on the right, like, but you have to have a fast enough weapon, I think. So some people, I think, have a muscle memory to dodge into the right. Because I think, especially with, like, fists, I think if you dodge into the right at the right angle, then you can get a punish and then still get the way out. Yeah, very fast Melania. God damn. I should probably stop doing Melania for capital access unless I do have a heater weapon. That should probably, like, it keeps on punishing me. Yeah, very nicely done. And that should also be rune level 60. Raiden's lets out an audible shit. You know, he shitted very loud. And then Swed is coming in for Rykard as well. Dan is ahead on this. I could see it. He went. It was huge. Do not pivot. Don't pivot, Dan. He's on his way. And he's juiced as fuck. Going to go find a dagger for Rykard? Maybe. Smile. What am I saying? Who cares? Oh, God. He's going to lose Rykard. Or maybe he's just grabbing a shield. He might just be grabbing a shield for the poke strat. That could definitely be what's happening. Yes, he is. Okay. Never mind. Saved. We're all good. I didn't watch the trailer. I don't frankly care to, like, whatever. But I did hear that, like, they were doing sound bites for the players. Like, what would my sound bite be? What's the iconic Jack mutterings or whatever? What would I be saying? Ain't no way. Dude, everybody says ain't no way. It's not a me thing. Oh, God. Raidance is going elsewhere. That would be a great raid alert. He's on his way and is juiced as shit. Oh, clip it. The trailer sucks, lol. I mean, I can't say otherwise, but, I mean, be nice, I guess. Yelling at Phoebe? Maybe a little bit. There are some suspicious paws coming through the door. Some dog feet. Where the hell is Swed going? Oh, he's going all the way around? I guess it doesn't waste that much time. Phoebe munching on my nipple. This one? Hang on. Oh, the one for, like, what is that? 500 bits or something that I have that set to? What is the plushie? It looks like it has a dick. Are you talking about Swed's thing? It says V-Swed fingers. Like that. And that was a pretty good impression, actually. That's exactly what it looks like. I feel like I nailed that. Why is he doing Radon also without a dagger? Like, what is the purpose of this haste? Like, I feel like just kill Rykard is so important because it puts, like, huge prio on Rykard's Great Rune. This I would flag as a pretty obvious mistake, I think. Like, basically you can't hold squares in the base game. It just takes too little time to go anywhere. With a few exceptions, unless something's like the end of a quest or some shit like that, or like deep underground or whatever. Like, it just doesn't take long to get to Rykard if you really want to, especially late game when people are juiced. So, like, you could hold Rykard's Great Rune because that's more of like a quest, but like just kill Rykard, set the prio, and then go elsewhere. Don't leave Rykard. Don't leave a tasty double square there unless you know that you have the timing in your brain. Like, you know exactly how long it's going to take him to do it. You know exactly how long it's going to take you to do it. And you can set up a super juicy snipe. But otherwise, it's just, like, way too risky. And don't get me wrong, I like holding things, but... What is this? Swed is not going for the oh, this is gonna be actually super fun to see. I'm very excited for this. So Swed never goes for the shield because he like can't be fucking bothered. Oh, and he dies. Ooh, I was gonna say, like, I was very curious to see exactly how much of a speed difference it makes, like shield man versus non-shield man. Also, Raidan's is fat. I mean, he is rather trim, but like his character is. Well, that is a fat roll, my friend. You not heard that expression before? Rather trim. Just means somebody's in, like, decent shape. Unbanned great spear power stance. The one that I think is funny is the torch poke. Like you're holding the torch and you do the spear poke. That one's hilarious. Like, it's the same fast poke animation or whatever. Yeah, like, I mean, so Sword did die, like, right as Dan was picking up the Serpent Hunter. So Dan should have a little bit of a lead. But I'm curious to see, like, just how much it's gonna come into play. Because if it's not a lot, then, like, taking the time to get the shield is not gonna be worth it. Like, it needs to save you, like, a minute, because... Or maybe, like, 45 seconds. I think it takes about 45 seconds to get a shield. And Swed will finish this Rykard, so we'll actually get to kind of see how much time it saves him. A little stalling. Swed whiffing. Ooh, nearly guard broken. That move does come out quite fast. All right, that's an easy move to punish. Okay. Nice dodge. And gets the stagger. Time to pump. Good pumps, good pumps. Oh! Oh, he gets hit by a fireball from behind. Unfortunate. Oh, please, 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 please. Please! Okay. Chugging. Rykard refusing to do phase transition. Oh, here he goes, here he goes. Sky's red. Two hand. Yep, there it goes. You can just finish the follow-up Ash of War. Dude, people do not use the follow-up Ash of War enough. Like, it does so much more damage than the first part. Like, this is wasting time right now. Oh, Swed fucked up the... okay, so this is going to be a little bit of corrupted data, because Swed has to deal with this move. And it might kill him as well. And he quits out. Alright, so no data for me. No good data on whether that was worth it or not. So, Raiden's got a little bailed out there by Swed having an issue. So, it did work out okay for him, but it could have gone very, very poorly. Do I go to the gym often? No. Basically never. I did a lot of gym ratting in my 20s, early 20s, and then I've just been coasting. It's all that exercise redeem that y'all are putting in. Follow-up is insane damage, but you can only do it in P1 before he does the giant microwave attack in P2. No. What you do is you do the like shaboom first part, and then you do the pokies. And then once he gets low enough, which is like roughly a third or so, then you can like and do like the big one. And then from there, he like gets giga staggered. And then like you can just finish him off with like a smack or two. It's very, very simple. Would I have quit out? With Sweat at 10, yeah, probably. Well, Yeah, probably. Because he was also in that dog shit attack anyway. Also, hang on. Was that a redeem of something? Thank you for the follow, so cowboy. Come on in. Exercise break. I see. I see. There is a beast lying in wait. Surely she won't notice if I'm very, very quiet. Oh god, she noticed. Don't do it. Okay, she chose to not attack. She chose to not attack. Thank you. Thank you, Phoebe. Thank you. Okay, looks like they're gonna be doing a little bit of running for a sec. Now would actually be a pretty good time to feed her, so I'll be right back. One momento. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, Swed into Radon. Also doesn't have a dagger. No square has been marked in the meanwhile, so that's good for me. Shaboom pokies is the best terminology for Rykard fight. What happened? What happened? Did I get clipped? Oh no. Okay, Glovewort bell bearings for Raydans. Also an NPC boss down there. Also Gargs and stuff. So he's honestly not out of it. It's at a functional 8 to 10, and Raydans is ahead on everything downstairs. That being said, Swed will get there, because this bell bearing takes a while to get out of this catacomb, so Swed will get there and be able to contest the rest of it. So it's no longer... Like, it's not going to be free. He doesn't know what Swed's doing, so he can't, like, sit on this and go, like, prep Gargs, like, go kill Mimic Tier and stuff. You gotta touch the grace, Swed. You gotta touch the grace. He's a... Oh, God. Alright, where are we going? He's going for the... Okay. Don't make me rant about this again, bro. Don't make me do it. Like, don't do this part first. You just opened up Underground and there's like three squares down there. Not a Paramore fan. Banned. Nah, just kidding. I mean, this just sounds like Paramore, so maybe you are a Paramore fan. Yeah, Switch should 100% be going underground first rather than doing this. Like, there's no Catacomb synergy, there's no Watchdog synergy, there's no Tree Boss synergy, there's no boss that snorts lightning cocaine synergy. So there's kind of nothing to do here if you don't get the Glovewort bell bearing. So go underground first, where there's more squares. No, sure, yeah. I guess like when you hear somebody's not a fan, you think they're like ugh. Rather than like, oh yeah, I don't listen to this all the time, but it's a good time every now and then. I have a lot of artists like that. A lot of artists that I like listening to occasionally, but are not like my go-to vibes. Yeah, no worries, no worries. All right. This is gonna be massive for Raydance, I think. This brings them back into the game in a big way. I don't know why they're like kind of sitting around on this dagger though. I guess like there is enough stuff after Radon that like going through it quickly rather than setting up the dagger might be like wise. Yeah, you don't need to do this. For those who don't know, when he's going to do his hairball at you or whatever, you just like sit under him and rev up a charge attack and a whiff. No need to strafe or anything. Just goes over your head. But nonetheless, quite a fast fight. And Swed sees the snipe, and now he's stuck in here and is not underground. So, he's in... I mean, he's still winning, but it's not free. We're going for... Batch. This is a dagger check. NPC boss and dagger check. I like the idea. No, he's desummoning Nereus? No, bro, it's a dagger check. It's a dagger check. It's a dagger check. What? Why would you do this? Oh, my lord. CBD's in his chat. Tell him. Tell him. Dagger check. Please. Please. Oh, my days. Where's my CBD? Help him. Somebody help him. Nobody's doing it. Damn. 07 indeed. You see people flip that... Or... Freak on a leash? What the hell? Alright, hang on. Leash. I haven't listened to Korn in a cajillion years. See people flip that the knight in that catacomb won't thunderbolt them on the ladder, and they get away with it so often it feels like Swed didn't though. I don't quite know what you're saying, but I also feel like I know what you're saying. Like dying to the knight, lightning bolting you on the ladder is very annoying. Back into Reichard. Oh, coin flip. Yeah. I see what you're saying now. Yeah. People gamble on it. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I do that. He typically doesn't kill you, but it can happen for sure. Did he just strafe that? What the hell? He's like up against a wall. How did that work out? What? Yeah, for sure. It's definitely dangerous, but like sometimes you just don't have a kukri. If you can like lead him off to the side a little bit, sometimes he's just kind of at an angle where he doesn't really do it, but yeah. What is Keep 5 doing? What is he up to? I don't trust any of this. I guess I'll watch it after stream, but I haven't seen. Oh, he just keeps getting the poison attack. I don't know if it has anything to do with his spacing. It might just be him being unlucky. I don't know if there's anything that makes the poison. I've done like way less like hard science on base game bosses. Like the DLC bosses, I've done some pretty intense science to like know what makes them do certain things. Base game bosses, much less so. He fights Rykard so weird. But that's just classic Sled, you know? Dude, Rykard's doing his phase transition at, like, full health. Oh, Sled. Oh, God. I mean, he got the Ash War off, so he's still chilling, but that was very unlucky. Has time to heal. I mean, this will 100 to 0 him as long as he doesn't get, like, lava spouted at, like, exactly the wrong time. He is actually gonna run out of blue. Oh, no. Why does he have so few flasks? Oh, timely stagger, though. Why are we R2ing? I mean, you can do that with the shield as well. You can just, like, briefly undo hands and then go back to doing it. Oh, God, this is going to be miserable. Here come the skulls, monk of Christ. This fight probably mixes with Swed's music very nicely. Just like a bunch of screaming, flaming Satan skulls, like, exploding on you. Oh, here comes, Taker's Flames. Oh! Well, he survived the shitty move. Do I ever look at a streamer and feel like they have a weird fighting style? All the time. What do you mean? Everyone who doesn't fight like me has a weird fighting style. Some have exploits. But sometimes it's just like people just have habits. It's the same as bingo where there's like certain squares that I just don't want to fucking do. Like you can't pay me to do jails and like stuff like that. Jesus, Ray Dance. Also, he is doing rot in first phase, which is questionable. It also didn't go off. Oy, oy, oy. He did use a rot grease, right? Corn into 21 pilots. It's something. He's got pretty good damage. Regardless of rot grease. Oh, one more hit. For the phase. Doing charged attacks here. Okay. Oh, no, we're doing the riposte. Dude, the eye is very hard to hit, and it does have a big damage multiplier, but the head also has a big damage multiplier, and it is way easier to hit. So I've taken to basically always hitting the head. Also, he went under Fire Giant during the volcano move. That is not safe. That is not safe to do. Okay, balls. Nice job popping them. Ooh, that is early. Yes, it is. Oh, wait, he didn't pop this one. Okay, it's fine. Fire Giant's rolling away anyway. Those are some bad flasks for that much vigor. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, the more, like, diverse the moveset a boss has, the more different types of fighting expression are going to come in. Oh, hit him in the head. The head is right there. Good job. Yeah. Look at that yellow damage. Sheesh. Okay, so Sweat's going to steal Rykard's Great Rune, but this is giving Dan a lot of time. I'd like to see Dan go back underground. It's still where the lion's share of the squares are. Also, where is the dagger? Like, hello? Any dagger enjoyers? I mean, I guess you don't even have to enjoy it, but... Oh yeah! Right in the crotch. Get it. Alright, there goes Fire Giants. Yeah. Underground. Oh, he killed Mimic Tier already. Okay, very cool. That's good. This is good. Tom is asking one more, or am I done? Oh. I know I should. I mean, I gotta practice commentary. Hopefully, hypothetically, maybe. Sweat should be pivoting. I think if there's... You should probably grab that, Grayson. Just do a little something. I don't know. Like, there won't be any real logic for when Raydans chooses to restore, so it's like, I don't know, just kind of like get your steal and move on with life, I guess, but again, that being said, like, it's just like the base game is so hard to map out people's progress because of the unlock graces and stuff. Yeah, no, this is definitely an interesting game. I'm not gonna stop watching it. I'm just like thinking, if this takes another 15 minutes, which it definitely looks like it's going to, then it's 9 my time. I could, I guess. Oh. After Raydans plus Swed, I could do one more. All right, we're locked in. All right. Into Gargs. I mean, I know I shouldn't, but like I also feel like I want Tom to get as much practice as he can, so like I'm considering more than just my own feelings here. I think like being able to finish like spectating this game, doing a little bit of casting, quote unquote, like it's good enough for me to get a little bit of a reset, get my like casting practice. I mean, I know how to cast, but okay, that was nearly greedy. He almost exhausted his stamina, but came through. Big stagger. The guy... Oh, no, wait. It is dead. Okay. I thought it was just a stagger. I know how to cast, he says, and then immediately gets something wrong. I appreciate that, Brian. I mean, I owe Brawlers my entire career so far, so I do feel like I should be treating them with the respect that deserves. Nice Valiant Garg's fight. I wonder if he does Fias for capital access. It is an NPC boss. He's getting the grace, but not going through. I mean, he has Cragblade, and standard damage is also just fine against Gargs. Sweat has no underground still, but he is at 11. So are his last squares like Makar and Morgott? Or like Morgott with daggers into Restore Morgott? That could work. Invite Tom to co-cast. He's deafened. I mean, some if anyone's in his chat, like, they could let him know that. I mean, he knows. Like, I messaged that I would do it after watching this game, and if he wanted to join in, he would. Any dagger checks in capital? No. I don't think so. I mean, hypothetically, the one... What is Swed doing? He's opening this first? Because, like, near the Tower of the Restored, there's, like, the Melena's, like, secret room or whatever. Okay, he's just opening that and continuing about his day. Strange, but fine. Is Melena's secret room where you get a dagger in vanilla? Where is he going? What is this? Is there a dagger in here? Bird steel dagger near the broken gargs and the pre-sewers. Jesus. That is where Blade of Calling is? Okay. That would actually be potentially not that bad, because you'd have a grace prepped for, What? He's opening the... He doesn't... He must not know a capital skip or something. He's opening the way down to get to the Restorer. That's funny. It's not after Morgott. Like, Morgott giving you rolls only opens up the thing. Like, you can do, at least I'm pretty sure you can, like, go all that way even with Morgott alive, right? Like, you can go to the Forbidden Lands when Morgott's alive, right? Or just killing Morgott open that somehow, because the only item you get is rolled medallion. Conflicting. It's sealed. Where is it sealed? Wee, nice stagger. You need Morgott dead. The bridge is sealed. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm remembering that now. Yeah. Good shout. I do remember seeing that before. Yeah, near where, like, the Flame Drake talisman is. Okay, DTS dead. So, I guess Raidens is going for his final Garg in here because of the Morgott progress. Not doing BBK, which makes sense, I guess. I want to know where, like, why these guys haven't done any dagger checks. I mean, not killing Nereus is, like, criminal. I feel like killing Nereus there was, like, 100,000% the thing to do. But there's also other daggers. Like, they're not that hard to come by. It's something that can slip your mind easily if he's, like, more interested in the NPC boss. But, like, also he didn't do patches, I don't think, right? He just grabbed the grace. One thing that'll be kind of interesting to see, and maybe, like, a hidden nerf or whatever for some people, is, like, because I stream in, like, the afternoons and stuff, when I had to do my Brawlers matches at, like, 10 in the morning or whatever, I was not playing my sharpest. Like, mentally, I had not woken up yet. So, like, I feel like international time people, like, having to play it at weird hours could, like, really, like, mess with their brains. I could see something like that happening. I mean, killing Nereus isn't always faster than despawning. He's often a troll, but, yeah. Yep, that is indeed a nice dagger check, Woofy. Where I think Ivory Sickle comes from. The world's best dagger. I feel like Swed being Swed he's just gonna, like, run all the way for Restore Morgott's Great Rune, get, like, nothing along the way, and be like, oh, hey, I got to 12 squares. And then, like, I don't know what he's gonna do for his final one. Makar, maybe? I feel like he's just gonna do that, though. they're upgraded. I mean, it's an NPC. Like, they're not gonna like. I mean, they could die if they were low vigor. They're a bit too high vigor to die. But I've seen people die at like 20 vigor Tenarius with a +10 weapon because they just get like bleed procced and shit. But like, not dying dying notwithstanding, Nereus like is an NPC and he can just like roll around and backstep and do all that like crazy stally shit. It's not necessarily faster to despawn him. Or yeah, or it's not necessarily faster to kill him than despawn him. But that being said, like, if there's any value in Nereus, which there is, then this board should definitely kill him. All right, on to the final Garg for Raidans. He didn't sit. He's got like no flasks. Hoya! Hoya! Pretty good damage, actually. Can this thing fall? I've killed this thing so few times. I mean, huge. That's a halberd check? Interesting. Does not continue to Morgott. Okay. That's good for him, I think. Keep building progress elsewhere. Getting some progress towards Makar. Swed, as predicted, does not have a dagger. Could not be asked. Oh, is he dead? Oh, my lord. Classic Swed. So, wait, does Swed have Godric dead? Swed is blue. He does. He has Godric, Radon, and Morgott dead. Who the fuck is he killing with a dagger? Renala? Estelle? What is he doing? Dude, I'm so confused. Raydance is lost? Okay. I feel like Dan maybe needs like one more NPC boss or something. Okay, Swed's pivoting. Flame of the Redmane's dagger on Moose. A fire giant. Oh, he is going for the restore. Are there any dagger remembrances? He's just popping remembrances like candy. No, right? I don't think so. No. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely like high, like lore daggers or whatever, like Black Knife and things like that. I guess 15 minutes was optimistic. I just didn't expect Swed to full send Morgott's Great Rune while Dan gets every other square. This man likes restoring Great Runes. Like, check this shit out. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, Lord. This guy likes riding tower elevators. Yeah, no, I think not checking a dagger is a pretty serious misplay. It's also like the longest square in base game. I would have laughed my ass off if he fell off the elevator doing that jumpy shit. That would have been hysterical. Okay, so Dan's probably gonna have Makar dead in advance of Swed restoring the rune. If Swed has like any amount of bingo presence of mind, he will pivot when he sees Raydan's mark Makar. I mean, maybe you see the fourth gargoyle and you're like, oh shit, he's at gold free or whatever. Like, I can't sit on this for long. But like, you would clearly think that even if that's the worst case scenario, he did just spend like however many minutes this is, like more than 5 minutes running to Makar. Right? He won't pivot. Surely. Well, actually, he might not even have the opportunity. God, I forgot how long Precipice is. Dude, this place sucks. Why is this a square? Oh my god. What if he locks himself out because he marked it on accident and not noticed because of a bunch of Pedros? I don't know. He'll probably lose this practice game, and the world will weep. What NPC bosses do you do as Swed when Dan marks Makar? He's not underground, so not Mimic tier. Maybe Stray Mimic. This weapon's probably good enough for Vike being an option. But definitely like Adon and Patches. Those are like the two that you do every time. You could probably burst Gary relatively quickly if he didn't want to do Vike. Although it doesn't take like that long to get to underground Mimic tier. But now there's nothing else down there. So it's kind of tough. I feel like Altus access needs to be restricted for Makar to be a viable square. Yeah, I would agree substantially. Is there grace at the top of this one? I believe there is, because this is where you also restore Moog. So I believe that all of the Divine Towers where you have the option to restore 2 Great Runes, there's a grace at the top. You found the broadcast, yes indeed. Pokemon Introly. Ban cross stone upgrading, so people actually need to get smithing stones. Well, the stones that are in Precipice are mostly 4s, right? Which are the free ones that you get in Caelid, so it wouldn't really do anything. There's 5s in there too. Are there? I mean, 5s are important stones. How many 5s are there? Are there 3 5s that are like on the road? So that would be like not horrendous, I guess. There's 2. Well, throw that idea in the toilet. Okay, there's no grace up at the top. No, wait, there is. Or was that a grace? It looks like a grace. Yeah, well. Where are we going? Changing Ashes of War? Is he trying to get wild strikes? Smith Script Dagger. Brrr. I feel like if you've seen Swed do Morgott, Godric, and presumably Radon, I guess maybe you don't have proof that he's done Radon. I would not be very eager to be killing a Remembrance with a dagger right now. I feel like I'd want to do the NPC weapons first. Is Swed going... Where is he going? Is he going to Vike this way? I guess he is. No invisible bridge enjoyment. Either way, I don't think anybody's doing Makar early for upgrades. It's just like so much faster to upgrade elsewhere. Because like you just get 3s somewhere, 4s are in Caelid for free. Wait. What is does Redan have to pee? Is he pee-pee jacking? He's pee-pee jacking. Oh my lord. Oh no! Oh, there's a wizard shooting at him. Will he die before he's done peeing? CBD is freaking out. That's so funny. He's gonna get, like, shoved off the edge by this noble sorcerer. Oh, well, that's a bigger problem. Pinch it off, Dan! Pinch it off! Here he is! He's back! Don't put your headphones in! Grab your controller, bro! Oh my god. Why would you grab your headphones first? Oh, that's what CBD's yelling about. He can't get daggers. Go kill NPCs. Yeah. No, still not interested. Not listening. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Okay, he's reading. CBD is losing his mind. That's hysterical. Alright. Swed making some headway on Vike. Yep, I do this as well. Plot the course. Use the markers. Nope, not that way. Not that way. Okay, he's gonna get lost. If he gets full hit by the Storm Assault, he's 100 to 0'd for sure. But, looks like he's fine. Or actually, hang on. Jack Curse. He's fine. Alright, with Vike going down, I feel like Swed's gonna win on NPC bosses. Because that's like the shittiest one out of the way. Also, Dan, I'm pretty sure is going to get lost in Snowfield because he put the marker in the wrong spot. Jackers? Who? Me? What? Did you make a... Well... Is this his first ping or his second one? It's probably his second one. Swed... Oh, my bear. Holy shit. Yeah, he definitely put his ping in the wrong spot. Where the hell is he going, dude? Yeah. This is not where it is. I think he's down a whole level. Yep. Oh my god. CBD is losing his mind. I'm not entirely sure about what, but... There it is. Those are good pings. Go that way. Yeah. I mean, he does have Mimic Tear dead. Stray Mimic Tear is very fast. As long as he gets this, like he has a grace for patches. Sled is killing Nereus for the dagger. Oh my god. After all that research, only 2 5s. Damn. Yep, fuck that square, dude. What is the dagger? What is it? Did he... I didn't see what it was. He must have dismissed the pop-up too quickly. The world will never know. Oh, wait, he killed... Wait, what the hell? What's going on in here? Why is there an item on the ground? What is that? Huh? Why is there a purple item there? Patches died. Wait, Patches dies when you kill Rykard? So they're both locked out of Patches. Oh, he moves to Volcano Manor. Interesting. Okay. What remembrance bosses can Swed kill? I mean, if he finds a good enough dagger, like anyone, really. Like, a dagger is just a weapon. Like, you can... As long as you have one, you just kill something. They'll all die eventually. I think the dagger thing is like a little overhated. Like, just get... You got like a +10 or +9 weapon or something. It's like, shit'll die. Just gotta go there. Okay, so on to Gary. I feel like Raydance also didn't kill Patches, so he's also not going to have Patches available to him. Just pick a weapon! Oh, he's trying to... right, because he unequipped for Mimic Tear, of course. I thought he was, like, changing up the right weapon for the fight. I mean, Swed is probably advantaged then, because Raydan's progress towards Patches doesn't mean anything. Fiaz is an option, but it would take a kajillion years. Like, it's probably, like, his fastest to get to that isn't a Dawn at this point. Actually, I don't know. He probably would just do Gary as well. Okay, so there goes Stray Mimic. That's number 2. A Dawn. A Dawn. A Dawn. A Dawn. There we go. Esker. Yeah, no. Swed only has Vike, right? Pretty sure that's correct. Nice little jump up. Didn't screw it up like Bozo yours truly. Okay, so this is 3, but now Dan's going to port for Patches and come to the same realization. I think they're talking about Fiaz. CBD was talking about Fiaz. Okay, he knows, I guess, because he's also going for Gary. Okay, I think. I think Raydance wins this because like Swed will have Gary, which is or not Gary. Swed will have a Dawn, which is very fast, but then like his last one has to be Stray Mimic, I guess. He's trapped. You have to kill the invisible Black Knife, or warp out, or use the Cum Trail. You think so? Has he been feeling like this has been locked up for a while? Because that's kind of on him for full sending Morgoth's Great Rune. the little wisp of Jizzerino back in the corner when you kill the boss. I said the words I said. We can dwell on it or we can move past it. He has the throwing dagger, so it's not good, but he does technically have a dagger. Oh god, does he know his way through this cave? Yeah. Looks good. Good. Straight. That's fine. Keep going. We keep going. Uh-huh. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. There we go. Keep going. No, 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 no. Okay. Whoa, he saw the light at like just the last second. That's just good level design. Have the light right as the guy's about to turn back. Jump! Wood! Go! Oh my god, dude. Go! Go! What are we waiting for? Oh my god, he's gonna die. Alright. Yeah, it's a illusory wall. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, Swed is going for Stream Mimic, so he's definitely cooked. I wonder if Dan knew that he wouldn't have patches available. I just realized, actually, hang on. There is no stake of America here. If Raydance dies, he loses. And Gary's pretty scary sometimes. Huge upgraded weapon, though, gets him. All right. All right. Massive. Does Sweat have closed captioning on? He does not. What the hell? Oh, he's conceding. He's done. Holy shit. Wow. Nah, if he's oh, it is a tie because of time. Yeah, Dan can't kill a boss in that time, so it is a tie. I mean, if you were playing a no-tie format, then they would keep going and Raydance would win. I don't think he conceded. I unmuted him in time for him to be like hear him talking to Dan. So my brain went to he conceded, but I also didn't like check the clock. Damn. I mean, I can jump in there so we can listen.
It's too. Oh, you guys hit the time limit.
Yeah,
Oh,
She's a long
yeah.
game, brother.
That was a
my God, I just
long old
joined
dirty
and
game.
just started watching. Oh my.
Very
Jen.
rare time. I locked myself out too.
Oh, CBD, go away.
Dan,
away.
if you have the
away.
entire chat telling you to go to NPCs, like, what are you doing, dude?
Go
What did he
away.
do instead?
He was
Well,
gonna
I need
go
to
to
pee.
Renala
Pea
and kill
brain. I need to
Renala
pee.
with the
I-
dagger, and it's like,
Oh,
bro,
okay.
Sweat can't get the square.
I was playing for the
This one
draw.
could have gotten the square, right? There's always another.
No, I
invented
locked
spot.
myself out. I locked myself
Yeah.
out. I did Nefeli Lu with a dagger as well.
Oh, and
And I'm
this
just
doesn't
stupid.
count, so he
Yeah,
was
no.
literally locked.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
because of
yeah.
that rule.
Dan,
Okay.
Dan,
I had it
playing
marked for like
the
2
draw-
minutes. I was like, wait a minute.
Playing for
I
the
can't
draw
do this.
means getting NPCs. You understand that, right?
I'm not even playing CBD. I'm still getting yelled at by CBD. What is happening?
This is
Escape
fair.
it.
This is fair.
Bro, like me and Hyperion
I need
are
to
like,
pee.
like
I was
NPCs.
literally doing a pee
NPCs,
shuffle for
and
half
he's
an
like,
hour
No,
there.
no,
And at
no,
the
it's
end, I was
fine. I'm
thinking
gonna
straight,
go for
right?
Renala, dude.
I've never related more to Dan in my life.
Go away. Why is everyone here? Go away.
Everyone joined. Holy shit.
Jesus. Poor Dan.
Oh
Jesus,
yeah,
poor
and
Dan.
also during that square, I literally started like shooting a bow at him just because I'm stupid. And I was like, wait, I also used a bow in that fight. What am I doing?
Why did you even have a bow?
I started with I looked in my weapons and I was like, wait, I have a misbegotten bow. I might as well shoot him with a couple arrows because I only had 6 arrows that it started with, and I just I don't know. I was like, sure, I can do
That's
that.
just efficient.
It was just stupid.
Yeah.
And I couldn't. And then I like thought about that like even after the fact. I was like, wait, I can't do Nefeli Lu with a dagger. Wait, I can't shoot a bow with a dagger. It was like I just like really fucked that like the whole thing up. It was really funny. It was
Yeah, when you
really
marked it, I
Domo's
was like,
head would have
proper shock.
exploded. dude. Yeah, you should have been like, V-Sled.
I was like,
Like,
what
what are you
tech is
doing,
this
bro?
man found? That's crazy. I mean, with a dagger of all things? I was like, man.
No, I'm a silly Billy. Are we DLC and
So I was
Dan?
like-
Have I ever done DLC for Shu?
Yeah, and it was like a weird game where like you didn't go backside. It was a thing.
Oh yeah, we did do that game. I remember that game.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you do have time, go back and watch the snipe on Erd trees. It was like milliseconds. It was crazy.
No, that wasn't me.
Absolute crazy.
Really? My
Yeah,
third
yeah.
one was the Halleck tree one.
Yeah, my
It
third
took
one
a
was
long
consecrated. CBD
Oh,
was like,
really?
"You want a Hello tree?" Because I wanted money. Money.
Halleck tree has $1 billion.
It's like 50K Hello tree, right? The guy in.
Oh, you mean for the
You're
kill?
too
I'm just talking
synergy
about.
brain,
I'm just talking
dude.
about the money.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I
so
would
it's
have got if it
It's
didn't
like,
die.
yeah, he's not gonna go
I
for
forget
this.
who. Yeah, it was
Well, like,
somebody punched him.
I had
Yeah,
two,
I
and
remember.
then Shred marked something else. So you must have had a couple dead or something. But
No, I just had the
Um,
+10 steeple, dude.
like you marked something. Maybe you marked it earlier in than I thought I did. But anyway, I died once. If we didn't die, I would have got it.
Oh, it was Tom.
But I did die. And abducted
plus
bird
6
did
at that
jag
point,
go
not
from me
10.
too.
Let me
Yeah,
go back up and
Pretty
see.
snug.
Are you here? I noticed that you are undeafened.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
How many people are A round to play.
That's a good question, because I guess you may not need me, huh? I mean, we could both pop down there.
Yeah, I guess we can join them.
Yeah.
Just came
Oh no, he's
in.
back.
Like,
Oh no,
yeah,
just Tom's here too. What the hell?
I yoinked
need
him.
a P2 and then he just bailed.
He was
Hey,
being a
Tom,
party
can you yell
pooper.
at Dan real quick?
Don't.
Can I
Tom.
what?
Can he yell at
don't
Dan
do
real
it.
quick?
Don't do it.
3v3
Dan,
bingo?
why did you do
9
that,
by
man?
9?
Tom,
3v3?
9x9, 3v3.
Holy.
Dang. Can we bring
by
back the
10?
Mitch Gigaboard? The Omega board?
Yeah, the Giga board.
Check DMs? Oh shit, what's wrong? What is this? This is crazy. I'm gonna put this on stream. Look at this chat. Wait, can I leak this? Yeah, I can leak this.
Leak
Okay, look
what?
at this chat.
Me when looking.
This is
I'd
what
do
Hyperion
something
just sent me.
clowny if they were interested.
Yeah, I was getting screamed at.
A very relaxed individual.
It's insane.
What was
All
yelling at
caps
me?
screaming and question marks
Pretty sure I-
spamming.
I came back to this
Literally
after
all
I couldn't
caps.
hold the P anymore.
CBDing, dude.
If it's not an official, you can ask for a pause, Ray Dance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel bad at the end. The end was so like tight. I didn't want to like ruin the close end.
So
Yeah, it was a good
peeing
game.
without pausing was
3v3 would be a lot of fun. 3v3 is a fun time. It's just silly memes. Actually, I don't know if 3v3 would be good, but 2v2 is pretty fun. 3v3 might get a little messy, but
I'm always down for 2v2. I'm always down for 2v2. I'm just saying.
How would you split 3v3? Is it just like everyone in DLC,
it's
for
just a
example?
mess. Yeah, exactly. It's just a mess. Like I don't
Everybody in
understand what the play
DLC.
is.
One person just rushes an heirloom.
Might as well.
I could clown.
I mean,
Nah, I'm fucking up Dan in DLC. So, sorry, gamers.
But
I'm all
right,
business
all
right now.
very-
I'm all
Oh,
business.
I mean, Dan
Feel
said he's down for it.
Nope. 1v1.
yeah.
so 3v2 while Swed
The-
watches
goes
from the
on.
chair in
I
the
just
corner.
end stream.
Yeah,
Okay, okay, cool.
yeah, we put sweat in the cuck chair, dude.
The what?
Dan likes to talk about cuckoldry.
Is it
I
the
love
same
talking
thing
about
as a
cucks
fuck
and
bench?
CBDs around. Because
Is,
CBD
is that like on the same page as that?
2v2v2 blackout?
Stop.
TV.
Ugh,
I mean, that would be
Holy.
more fun, actually, but.
that sounds way less fun.
Hey, yo,
sounds
Fabian, what
really
up, dude?
fun.
My name's Jack, and I don't like blackout.
Well, yeah, that completely defeats the point of bingo. We're just doing
what do
like
you mean?
Farmville
No,
of
it doesn't.
squares. Like,
I agree. I don't like it either.
yeah.
I don't like you.
Blackout's
What?
it's too stressful. It's too much synergy. I feel like you can never look away from the board.
Just be like me and never look at the board.
See,
Just-
but it's great if you're a Skidoo goblin, because if it's blackout and you have to do everything, Skidoo is always good.
yeah, just go get all your skidoo first and then do everything.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yo, Script, be good, bro. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. I'll see you Thursday. Thanks for hanging out.
My Vagabond has Venomous Fang, and none is Shabriri's Woe.
Did we call it a
Stop
badger
playing.
bond?
How do I play
No,
DLC again? It's been so long. What do I do here? Venomous
Gadget,
Fang,
kill
yeah,
Mesmer.
and okay, and Shibiri's. Okay, good luck. Good luck with all the content stealing, everyone.
Thanks.
My view
Yeah,
count
love
just
you,
went
bye.
down by 50. What the fuck? Okay, good luck.
Yeah. They're coming here. I'm stealing them all.
Bruh.
I'm gonna go yell at Dan in his chat. Bye.
All right, I guess I am roped into this then.
All right.
All right. What?
I was just looking at. I've been like trying to board read, and like every board I've created has just been trash.
Wait, what lobby
know.
were we in? Oh, this one.
I don't know, man.
I feel like you're just getting those pre-main event jitters.
Think so.
gotta chill and play your game. Still DLC?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just Judd the
Sorry.
Seed. No, you're fine.
Yeah, 2 jaws.
All right, fair warning. I'm gonna do my absolute best to play like not necessarily myself, like like not just like avoid the squares that I hate, like the plague. Like actually just do the things that yeah. So like there's not like play the play the opponent thing won't come into play as much. I'll do my best.
Okay. Okay. I have Banished Knights and Sharir as well.
All right. Halberd. Okay, I was thinking the sword.
Yeah, halberd, not the great sword.
Whoa. Yep, looks correct.
Okay.
Okay.
See you on the other side.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh, panic. Change music. What are we? 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 Let's go. Let's go here. Oh, board revealed. Let's see. Anything good? Hook claws. I guess I should check and make sure there's not like a shit ton of NPCs. Not a shit ton. We're fine with this. Can always grab the great axe if needed. Okay, so we're not playing like me. We're being a more normal person. What would a normal person do on this board? Let's see what back section's good. Water, wet, sky, blue. Is quite the center square. Do I race him on it?
But I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Carly.
Thank you for the follow, truly. Welcome on in. I appreciate it. If you do want to watch the broadcast version, Mitch will be your guy. Feel free, if there's mods around, to shout out Mitch Riz. I don't like this board, to be honest. I have no idea what I want to do. I just like I feel like I'm gonna get sniped on the upgrade materials, so I'm pretty sure he's just faster at it than me. So maybe I just like Yeah. Mitch is doing that. Maybe I just Psycho Sense Gaius Hitless. I'd probably get back like a minute of head start or more by not going for center square. It's not great, but like center square is definitely better, but getting sniped on center square is not better. A lot of people aren't going to race Tom on whatever Tom wants to do first, to be honest. I would have got him at around 16. Keep 5. I would have got him around 16. I was not fast enough. What would it look like if I raced him on this, to be honest? Hang on, let me think. What would I be giving up to get more time if I could? No reprimand. Yo, what up, Nike? Not a lot of NPC drop weapon synergy on this board, so not a fantastic square. Second sorcery is the one up by Mesmer, basically every game. When do I go south this game? This column 1 is a little bit miserable, isn't it? I want to check Great Axe so bad, but yeah, let's just go. The problem is killing that tree spirit takes a long time. Like, I'm not really incentivized to drain the water. It's been so long since I've done O Mother Skip because we check Great Axe so much. Honestly felt a little rusty. Wonder if there's a world where I skip the grace for Blow a Finger to try and earn some more time. screw it. Let's see what happens. Potentially grabbing more ruins would cost me the square, though. We'll see, though. I feel like I've tried to do the Grace Outside Reprimand to take, like, a cleaner line towards Church District, and it doesn't always pay off, so it might not even be faster. I don't know if I'm going to be in combat at all while I'm grabbing this. I also don't necessarily know the fastest way to grab this thing. I've never seen this be center square before. Will I be in combat? I also don't know that. Load time gonna kill me? Yeah. Luckily, it was a short gap. Wow. Not even close, actually. Even with skipping the grace. I mean, it's completely fair. Like, he has routed it. I have not, so I don't really know what he did differently. It was certainly something, though. Balls. Hilarious.
You'll no matter lay out your
Decent chance that fucks me on the column 3 because I didn't blow a finger. Or I didn't get the Church Grace. Although he probably didn't either at that speed. Fuck's sake. Yeah. Running, running, running. 1 square marked. Blah, 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 blah. There's a good chance that I also lose this because of the, like, stupid little death. He might have skipped Oh Mother, though. No, wait, that doesn't matter for Gaius. Oh god, I shouldn't have played this game. I couldn't feel my brain having been fried. Okay. Axe, Rotten Wing, Rot Grease.
Well, you're
Get everything situated before going through the door, because fidgeting is bad when Gaius is charging at you. Perfect. Let's go. Albinoric woman, on the other hand, with balls. I should have grabbed the grace. I'm gonna be a coward. This is bad. This is. I think I'm gonna meet the claw requirements because I think it's just gonna be better. Save a little bit of cash. I don't know what for, but maybe something. Only Skidoo for. Also think I could still die. I think I fight her on foot. I think it's gonna be better. How does that hit? I haven't dropped this. Fuck. Fuck is she? Oh, there she is. Not a huge surprise, to be honest. Now, Blow a Finger would be better, but I also don't think he has the grace for Emir. I don't think. I could be wrong. Given how fast that was, I feel like he skipped Emir's grace, so I'm going to try and contest FSB. I have the benefit of having the Skidoo already. He does not. Could matter. I would have loved a Rot Grace, but I definitely don't have time for one. I had the door open already, too, which maybe he didn't. He might not have O Mother as well. There's a chance of that. Really? Getting big time terrain memed. I do like FSBs. I wish they were a bit more suited to the arenas they're in, because really only the one, you know, out by whatever is what's his bucket. None of those words made sense. Only the one in the tunnel. Only the one in the tunnel actually has a good arena for the fight. All the other ones are in bad spots. They just don't play well in craters. Do I need a mirror for anything other than below? Sure. Bit of a bummer, but I have the blocks, so it's fine. No. But needed for everything. I also have time on this if I want to do something else.
Well, I am. It is a inland seeing that we allow me to.
Let me make up just like a grace or so of map. I don't know exactly what I want to do with this time yet, but ADM dying would be good. I'm only getting Castlefront, actually, for the Troll, Death Knight, Perfume. Yeah, I'll get Castlefront, and then I'll blow the finger. We'll go from there. He probably has an NPC dropped weapon, because I bet he went to the Moonrathil area, so threatening more of the row 1, but again, as long as I get blow, it should be fine. This bottle board frenzy? Nah. There's Lightning Ram, there's Lamenter. The frenzy one is also very far away from Jory. He might be eyeing up a little bit of column 2. Like if he mesmers for level 80. Be something to be concerned about. Could do Curse Blade relatively early or something. Sure. I have more time if I want it, but eh. Fuck off. Wouldn't mind Devonia. Still trying to figure out when the right time to go south is. He has a grace for jewelry, by the way, with the letter rune. Wind goes south. Wind goes south. Be after Devonia. Voltation, not grace. Going to do an earlier occultation to get Shriek of Sorrow to be able to actually put an affinity on this shit would be kind of cool. The other thing I could do is I could do Death Knight for Blink Bolt and then just go Sacred. Sleep schedule is cooked. I hope the games are good. Yeah, the games have been pretty good. I had a slow start, but I had a very nice come from behind win against Tom a little while ago. That was cool. I think I kill Devonia, check what the incants look like, and then go ADM, potentially. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna have to heal after the tree skip anyway. Yeah, I mean, if it's Catch Flame, I could just go do Lion with that, potentially. I disagree. Hello. Amazing. I got stuck on her somehow. What? Yes, it does. I don't even know how that happened. Both the tree skip and like somehow not being able to roll past her and getting 100 to 0'd. Both of those cost me that. Let's go ADM actually. Alright, he was pissed from last game, I guess. Does he have 10 already? What the fuck? That's crazy. I guess. I'm definite in need of some food. I don't know why Devonia doesn't have a health bar. It's very strange. Yeah, I guess. If he wants it that bad, that's fine. I wouldn't mind a quick Lawson to go eat some food. That would be a-okay. I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't worry. Win subathon? I mean, depending on what the subtotal looks like as we get close to Bingo Brawlers finals, I may do a little bit of something. I'll meet something close to the goal. "24-hour stream win? Never. I'm a grown-ass man." I even at like an 8-hour at the like I start to shut down and get a bit like dumber and just like not as nearly as like, oh boy, look at me, woohoo. What's that supposed to mean? I need my sleep. I need food. I need a break. I need to be with the dog. I need to... all kinds of things. I even need this, Grace. I feel like I do not. Throw this at the ram. This may be a little bit wild, and this could cost me some amount of squares, but I'm gonna check the incants. If there's something that can kill the lightning ram easy, I would buy it.
Welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you do most time you are
well. Okay, a couple sick options.
Well, you're back.
What am I doing? $36. Do I have enough for Knight's Lightning Spear? No, missing one. Sure. Really? That doesn't work. That is not damage. That is not real. That missed? All right, hang on. I don't know how neither of us hit each other there. surely I can't kill Death Knight with this, right? Yeah, I can do ADLS on something else. Some big dumb dragon or something. Lightning perfume? Why would I want the lightning perfume? Also, this is frenzy. What? How did... What? That's not supposed to happen. Jesus. I love imps, dude. I feel like, okay, this could be just like the highest of blasphemies, but I feel like I'm almost at the point where like imps piss me off more than NPCs. Thoughts? What the fuck? Chill, bro. I feel like there's no boss that I can properly incant that's synergize. Oh, Curse Blade. Yeah, actually, hang on. That's better. Just gonna grab the Grace Lamentor Jail and go do Curse Blade with Incants. Very curious to see how this is. Did Tom lock himself out of stew? Level 80. No, he did Romina. Yeah, he did Romina. %90 chance he did Romina, based on... Thank you. Didn't realize it was Valentine's Day already. 8 minutes from Devonia? Yeah. Oops. What the fuck is happening? Dude. Part of it is the fucking tracking. I think I'm gonna get sniped on this, but gotta try. Oh, actually, he doesn't have... Ram perfume? I might be okay. I'm dead. It just shot me down for some reason rather than doing the little ledge thing. That thing. Honestly, want to leave my money on the ground. That's also an NPC dropped weapon. I should probably close on these trolls, actually. Oh, I don't have stamina regen in the physic. Hilarious. But I can cast Knight's Lightning Spear. Smile. Itchy.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
What am I rolling into? Thank you.
My words, graceless heathen.
Fuck that guy. And people are like, Jack, why don't you like fighting Queeline? Yeah. It's right here. Sure. Can't ever win, but fine. Crazy that I had that prepped. Love this guy. Yeah, losing sorceries hurt. Obviously, losing center square hurts. Losing the Devonia was unbelievable, though. That was a pretty crazy one. Oh well. He's got like way more prio on the board than I do. So just wait for him to mop up however he pleases. He should have two dropped weapons, by the way. I don't know why he's not like doing one of them. Unless he locked himself out or something. But although hypothetically I should be informed if he did. I'm thinking about food, dude. I want it. I want it.
Always.
Scare the shit out of me. But again, he's just like miles ahead on so many other squares, so it is what it is. I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to seal my Lamenter, but I feel like if he does, I guess he might have warped out from Queeline before getting the spear to try and like hide how far he is into south for Lamenter. I don't know. It seems like a Tom play to do. Actually, the funny thing is that comes with Braggart's Roar, which means I didn't need to grab any of the Ash of War shit anyway. Hilarious. Sure. It was a game a long time ago. The Bellerot play was where it was really game. It was tough for a while, but it was still a game. Curious how he did Albinoric Woman, to be honest, because, like, I have no idea how to do her with this. Well, this is why I don't do the squares that I don't like doing. They're just not very good. Rolled wrong. It was messy. What was messy? You have to be more specific. You want to talk about the game while you wrap up your final square?
Sure.
I actually don't really have anything to say.
You don't have anything to say?
Something
you
might come
didn't-
up, but
Which hit list did you go for?
it was Gaius. I didn't feel confident doing Albinoric Woman with the balls, so I ran and
Yeah,
got
it
the
was-
Skidoo.
Yeah, it kind of sucked.
Yeah, and then you sniped me on it.
Okay, so you went for it after getting the Skadu.
Actually, I might have. Did I die? Guys, did I die? And then I swapped to the claws. I did it with the claws for sure. I can't remember if I died or not, though.
Yeah, I ended up using balls, and after I did it, I was like, I think claws would have been better.
Yeah. Okay, I just didn't attempt it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't drop the claws either. I had to drop the mid-fight.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'm taking it you didn't go for center.
I did.
Right.
You beat me by a mile.
You did?
Yeah, I skipped Emir's
Okay.
Grace. I don't know what your route is, but it's
I
noticeably
skipped
faster.
Emir's Grace.
What did you do?
Egon's Grace, Fort of Reprimand,
Skip Morth Ruins then.
Skip North Ruins, yep.
Okay. I did grab Morth Ruins, so.
Skipped Oh Mother, got the Grace on the bridge, and then skipped Emir and grabbed Church District. So I kind of assumed like if I probably would lose the Hinterland Square, and I was hoping I could get to sorceries before you. I don't know if you're going for the second sorcery or if you're just holding it.
No, I wasn't going for it.
How come? Because it was like probably 40 seconds for you to do that.
I mean,
And
it's
I was
like one of
at
those
the High Road
chaotic
Cross
situations where we're just like sniping each other, so it's hard to think about like where exactly your map progress was and like if you had O Mother or not.
Okay.
That's why. Hypothetically, it's like way worse for me if I lose blow a finger. So I went out that way, keeping an eye on what you were doing. Did Falling Star Beast.
But if you got sorceries, then you would have had a nice
Right,
row
that's what I was
5.
thinking. It's like if you have to go back and get like the horn or whatever, and then like run all the way out to blow a finger, and I just like do Falling Star Beast into the second sorcery, then I get the block either way, but I get 2 squares out of the deal. So like either way, I have the column covered, and I get hypothetically 2 squares. It's either blow and beast or beast and sorceries is the idea.
Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of abandoned Hinterlands and went for getting map in Shadow Altus so I could challenge sorceries and Letta's Rune.
Yeah,
I think that was an okay idea.
Yeah,
I think I would have lost sorceries if he rushed for it though, because I was just getting on my horse from High Road Cross, heading to it.
When I marked Cephas
pretty sure, yeah. So I'm pretty sure you would have gotten it if you just rushed it.
Like just go for the Mesmer one.
Mm-hmm.
Without getting his grace would be kind of cringe though, maybe? I don't know. I definitely don't have time to get his grace. Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah. But I didn't quit out when I got it. I dropped down, got the Skadu, and then set up the grace. So it was kind of a waste of time, a little bit. Could have punished me for it. Could have been punished for it, I would say. Yeah, I also wanted to do Mesmer for level 80, but then I saw Scorpions do in row 2, and I was like, well, shit. I can't lock myself out of square of his last bingo line. So I went for Romina instead. Were you even eyeing level 80? Or Scouter 10?
I had a issue on Crucible Knight Devonia. I had to quit out on the skip because it gives you, like, I got that like die in the tree thing where you still have time to quit out. I got that, and then I did Devonia, and she did her like big Asher War thing, and I like rolled it, but I must have got caught on her or something because I bonked into her and got 100 to 0'd. And then I was like halfway through the second time when you marked it, and then I was like, well, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Let me look at the feed. I did not immediately go to Devonia. I decided to do one of the Qui lines first, and then I went to Devonia. So I think that's what that was.
Yeah, the Skidoo.
Probably should have done Devonia first.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Why did you go for Death Knight?
Row 4, column 2 were both problems. Didn't really want to do Curse Blade. Death Knight Grace had a perfume and a troll, so it felt a little better. But you were like ahead on Greybird armor, so I have to do one of those, so it was a pick your poison type moment.
Do you think I should have went for Labyrinth?
Nah, I don't know. I wouldn't.
No.
Nah.
Okay.
I think if you did the incants thing like I did, then it was pretty good. But just going down there for
What
Labyrinth,
incant did you use? I didn't check.
I used Knight's Lightning Spear. It was not very good. It has big tracking issues on Labyrinth. It did work. I did first try it, but it was wonky, and I was out of healing at the end.
And you're out of healing at the end? I see.
Wasn't like, I mean, it was doable. I just like wasn't prepared for how bad the tracking was gonna be.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't even check Corrin. I wanted to, but
I did it before doing the
what you-
ram to
you
see if I
marked
could find
it.
something that would kill the ram, but I was one faith off of being able to cast Lightning Spear on the ram.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That would have been interesting. Well, I'm pretty sure the lightning ram's like 80% resistant
not.
to lightning. It's not?
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah,
Then it could have worked.
Yeah, I mean, it's the ram respawns, right? It's probably still there. I can go try it now.
Yeah, yeah. How come you didn't get dropped weapons?
You sniped me on it.
Okay.
But if you mean like why I didn't beforehand, it's because you had occultation and matting hand. So I was like, oh well, can't get that.
Occultation doesn't work.
Is it not dropped?
Does not drop in your inventory.
I will withhold my feelings.
I'm a little upset about it too. I legit waited the whole entire dialogue, and I'm like, "Where's my weapon?" And I looked, and it was on the ground at his body, and I'm like, "Since when?" I thought it. I thought there's a way to get it to drop. The ashes drop, yeah. Because you don't. I mean, I guess you can pick up the ash, but yeah, they drop in your inventory. But the weapon did not. I was like, well, that sucks. And then I honestly shouldn't have gotten the square because chat reminded me that Matting Hand was a drop weapon. I was like, oh my god, I shouldn't. Yeah, I would have not gotten the square. I would have been locked out.
Oh.
Because I forgot. I didn't even, because it never happens. That square's always gone before Matting Hand gets marked.
Yeah,
so
it wasn't a great game for
never
it.
happened. No. I think maybe there could have been something with column 5, potentially.
Yeah, the lightning spear does fine damage against the ram. It's a little hard to use because, like, again, the tracking on this thing is not very good. And it's like kind of hard to lock onto him at a huge distance because it keeps locking onto other rams. But yeah, it works just fine.
Well, I know for the no hit. Oh, it locks onto. Oh yeah, that sucks. For the no hit, some people use that spell on Hippo, and it just melts it. But that's like a lot of Skadu and a lot of faith and all that shit.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of
Lightning
pretty
tier
decent
and-
in-camp bosses. There was also ADLS again, so I was thinking about just like killing a dragon or something. But there was just no synergy with giant things. I was actually thinking about doing the lion. Maybe I should do that. Hang on.
I don't know if the lion would be a good one.
I'm just gonna give
I
myself.
don't know
the
if you'd have the
grace.
time to do the attack, but maybe.
Stage front. Whee.
Yeah, how come you didn't go for scorpions too either?
You beat me to it. I was in Bellerat.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant to hit. Thank you.
Well, yeah, I mean, you went for perfume bottles. I guess that was after the labyrinth, so how come you went for perfume bottles before scorpions do?
You showed Matting Hand. Didn't want to lose it to getting cheese.
Okay, you didn't want the. I see. Yeah, I was talking about that. I was like, what if I just go for perfume bottles before Matting Hand? But no, I didn't do it.
Well, that's rude.
Yeah, I feel like I played more like myself this game. Rather than like trying to dance around the board and try different things out. I just went for what I liked. What I thought was good.
What is this guy's deal? Transition, bro.
Here, I'll pull him up, chat. You can watch him struggling with
my
the
god.
The dancing lion.
What the hell was that?
Oh, you're using the lightning spear. I thought you were doing ADLS.
I have both.
Oh, okay. feel like giving Yolon an occultation drops it in your inventory. Oh, you know what? I think I saw Blanks do ADLS with on Dancing Lion.
Oh
when
shit.
We were all talking about it, like being a terrible square.
Yeah, I can't charge it. Sucks.
Yeah. We can charge it there. 3 hits. Okay. It's good damage though. It's not bad. But yeah, Curse Blade's probably the best for that.
I mean, yeah, I like the dragons. Like the dragon's pretty sick. Just...
Dragons are good.
Yeah. This thing cooks them. Do not think I'll need this much blue.
I'm curious.
It'll have that
I mean,
little like
it's a
wake
big
up.
body, so
Yeah.
it'll do a lot of. You can do this on horseback too, I guess. Could you?
Yeah, you can. That's his wake up animation. And
Okay,
he's-
so you hit him.
Oops.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Have an awkward amount of FP.
Yeah, that's definitely for ADLS. You'll have to level a bit of mind to get 3 casts.
As soon as he staggers, he's 100% dead.
This still just. Oh, yeah. Oh, 1 hit. So good. Okay.
Dead. I'm not dead.
He didn't get the double.
Kind of sad I didn't get the stagger, because that's when it really just like looks hilarious. There it is.
How many hits was that for a stagger, dude?
I think I dropped it when he relocated. Oh yeah, actually the other funny one is Furnace Golems with this thing. Furnace Golems with this thing is amazing.
Really?
Yeah, hang on. In for a treat, I think. At least it was last time. Surely it'll be that good again.
Oh, I see. I don't know if that one counted.
I'm amazed that one didn't stagger him, actually. I must have missed something.
You're like...
Whoops.
Yeah, you just got unlucky. I'm guessing. So, what about when he's staggered? It can't, like, really hit it that much, right? Because it's only the face.
Maybe I got like super lucky or something, because like the last time I tried this, it like insta like destroyed him.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It looked
I
more
don't know.
impressive than this. I'm pretty sure it's like when he's
Can't you
standing up,
only
it's like
hit
way
his-
better.
Oh, you don't have to hit his face? You can hit his legs here? Huh.
Why does this look so much worse than last time? Okay, that I remember happening before. I wonder if I'm like oriented differently or something. Yeah, there we go. Maybe you have to be like facing one of the feet.
I mean, it's kind of random.
There he goes. Yeah, like that session, that round looked a lot more like craziness.
It's still very good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than some weapons I would like. That's pretty good too. What's your faith at?
Just enough to wield. Oh, actually, I guess it is 46. I wonder when I dumb texture. Oh, I didn't. I have the faith tier, and that's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, faith tier. But like even without the like this stuff, it was. I feel
mean,
like it
that-
was still
that
cooking the
staggers.
furnace golem.
That stagger's good.
It's like the third time I've seen ADLS in Core, and I feel like it shows up all the time. Obviously, you
Yeah.
know, not for real, but it feels like it. All right. Well, that's definitely going to do it for me. This was way longer than I was planning on playing, but
Well, I appreciate
hope
you
the practice was
playing.
good. Yep.
I think you helped me get out of, well, at least at the end, get out of my funk. So,
Woohoo.
trying to remind me of how to play Showdown of the Erd Tree DLC. That's what I had to get back into.
Hell yeah.
Because I always fall back on this like, oh, I have priority, but my opponent doesn't know I have priority, but I still am gonna go for hiding this priority for no reason. That's what happened in the first two games. So
Yeah.
gotta get out of that mindset again.
Yeah.
One of the one bad habits I have that I just need to work on. So, all right, man. Thanks for playing. I'm going to bed too.
All right. Catch you later, dude.
Later.
GGs. All right. I'm gonna send you over to Raidans. They're still in the game, so we'll go off towards more Bingus. And I'll be back tomorrow. See you guys later. Bye.